Oh, hello. Hajime Kurona tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Shoutouts to Never Die May for not freaking out because I did my actual normal intro. How's everybody doing today? Let's go through events. Ooh, congrats on the first May. Congrats. Well done. Good evening, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Rainy. I hope your stream is going well. Looked like you were playing a really cute anime. I have no idea, but it looked really funny and cute. Really, really cute. Thank you for checking in, May. Thanks for checking in, Dubs. I appreciate it, man. Oh, good morning, Ray. Or I'm sorry, good evening for you. I hope you're doing well. All right, cool. Let's go through chat. Thank you, Oni. Yeah, no worries, May. Didn't mean to freak you out yesterday. It was just a collab opening, and I wasn't doing any individual yap, so I was opening with Star, so it was a little bit different, you know. Hello, Crumb. Hi, Ray. Crumb, huh? We graduated from Crom to Corn, or from Cron to Crumb, or something. At least we haven't evolved into Acorn's level of crinkly chip. Oh God. Anyway, hope everybody's doing all right. The slowly increasing butchering of my name, May. I'm sorry, May. It's literally been like that for the entire year I've been streaming. Originally some really early ones off. If you don't read my name with the two capital letters in it and you just read it all lowercase, it looks like CronoOni, which is what I was called for quite a while by a couple of different people, and they're like like I got Crony, I got CronoOni, I got fucking. Eventually, it's evolved into fucking Crobo Tony, fucking Cronco Crinkly Chip. Like, there's some fucking weird ass wild shit out there, man. Yeah, what's up, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope your day's going well. CronoOni, yeah. Like, if you just type the whole thing out, it just says CronoOni. Crobo Tony fits me. It's I hate that one, man. It's so dumb. It's so random. Like, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know where Crobo Tony. Well, I know exactly where Crobo Tony came from, but CronoOni sounds cute. Mm, mm, Cobble? 45 Cowboy? Building it back up, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope your Sarah streams have been going well. I know you've been playing that a whole bunch. Hopefully it's been the returnal that you hoped it was. You you can't process it not being CronoOni? Yeah. Well, I don't know. You came in here and learned who I was based off of seeing me stream first before you actually audibly heard the name or said it out loud. But I don't know. Maybe your brain just works a bit differently. But it was mainly when people would mispronounce it whenever I rated into them. I'd get CronoOni or Croony or some fucking, I don't know. People just look over it and they're like, eh? And I just get something weird. And they're like, oh, okay. God, I don't fucking know, man. Crimble move. What? I'm sorry, what? You pick Oni up out of it and work backwards? Everybody's brain works a little bit different, right? Good morning, Star. I hope you survived the evening and you're doing all right. It was a long night. Good evening, Moya. I hope your head and your feet are doing well today. I hope it's a good one for you. Hopefully, we didn't run you off yesterday with all of the Cantina theme playing in the background over and over and over again. I'm so sorry if you were here for any of that. Armor today? Yeah, I'm getting geared up. I'm getting geared up today. I'm preparing for the finale. I know there's going to be a lot of fights to deal with, and there's going to be a lot of combat today. So I figured, you know what? Let's suit up. Let's get ready for war. You heard it pronounced by May before, so you know who it was. So you set on the right path early. Hey, that works. I mean, there's so many different names and so many different ways that people go through shit out there. At the very least, I didn't have fucking kanji in my name. I really debated on that for a while. And I'm like, nobody's gonna fucking know what the hell my goddamn name is. Like, nobody's gonna fucking know. Like, nobody's that much of a fucking nerd. There's gonna be like 1,000 people on this platform that could read that fucking name. You're EP as fuck? Well, go to sleep then. take a lovely rest. And you were streaming probably, I think, about the time that I passed the fuck out, so definitely get a bit of a rest in you. Thanks, Star. It has been the return we hoped it was, but also the returnal suffering that comes with it. I mean, that's what you wanted. That's what you asked for. Double-edged sword is what it is. Damocles delivers. Sonny started a stream as you got into bed. Yeah, that's time zone changes for you. Oh, God, the back of my neck and the back of my head is kind of sore, and I want to pop my neck, but that's not what kind of sore it is. I'm going to end up straining the muscle in my neck, trying to pop a pain that isn't there. Mm, that kind of sounds like a you problem, right? I'm sorry, that's a shitty problem to have, but at the same time, you are a product of your own decisions. I don't know. Fucking up your own sleep schedule is kind of a pastime of living in your 20s, so it is what it is. Cronoodly? Wow. I prefer Chrono Tagliatelle. Hydrate? Thank you, Rini. The rest of my seltzer water just for you. Mm. Thank you for the stretch, man. Let me stretch. Ow. Fuck. Ooh. All right. There we are. The Croncrow has crinkled his chip. Shout outs to Acorn. Wherever she may be. Yeah, the crow, oh god, the Onion, that's what it was. CronoOnion. Was that Rini that came up with the Onion? I think it was. Rini is the creator of many a very endearing nickname of mine. She was the one that came up with Wony. She came up with Wony Bean in one of her fits of mad rage and adorableness. What else did she come up with? The stinky thing started because of her. Stinky started because of Rini. And then the Oni and the Stinky Onion, I think was Rini as well. Your 20s? Definitely only your 20s. Look, it starts in your 20s, all right? And then you either fix it or you never, quite get out of that. But good job, Spirit. Way to hang on to that trend. Hang on to your 20s, buddy. The wait, Chrono Tagliatelle is amazing. There you go. I'll be your Chrono. Oh God, what was the name of that printing press that the United States uses for their money? It's the special style Itaglio. Oh God, I don't know why that word popped in my head. I thought of a tagliatelle, and then I'm trying to think of the name. It starts with an I. Intaglio? I don't know. There's a special type of printing that they use for the U.S. currency. You hope your artist fucks up or something because I said that's a you problem. What? What? Arini is Onion. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one comes from Rini. That one's equal parts putting down, but it's also equal parts endearing and tee hee ha ha. I like that one quite a bit. Crow non-disclosure agreement? Yeah. That's what it's like to date the Oni. You get a crow non-disclosure agreement. Rini is extremely influential here. Yes, that is extremely correct. Rini does haunt and live inside of my PC after all, according to canonical lore made up by I think her and a couple other people. I don't know. You gonna go find bingo? Oh, May has remembered the bingo. I was gonna say, way back in the day in that Discord channel, it was God, it was Star. I remember. I think it was Kira and one other person, maybe Veta. I don't remember who else it was that put bingo together, but like nobody ever does it anymore. Nobody ever wants to play Oni bingo anymore. May plays it on occasion. Star plays it on occasion, but nobody plays Oni bingo anymore. Sag. Then again, it hasn't been refreshed, so a lot of the isms that are in there need to probably get looked over again. Ain't nobody got time for that. You love the bingo, you just forget it? If I make the random card a command, I would have to talk to you about or talk to somebody about how to do that shit. I don't even know anything about the bingo to begin with or how to even integrate that possibly into the channel. There's no prizes? No. You just basically get to post your winning bingo card in Discord and then maybe get shout out that you won bingo that day or something the next stream. You said you hope your artist fucks up a GIF that you're having made of. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that GIF or GIFT? TTS is being Microsoft David is being gnarly as hell at the moment. I hope he didn't spend money on anything related to me. You're on your couch and you're on your mobile. Oh, you're in mobile. Okay. I don't know why my brain is not computing this morning. Enjoy your couch lounging time there, Spirit. Take a bot, have it set. Bingo as a command. Put the link as a chat message. If there's a link to click to the bingo card, then yeah, I can just have the bot link. I know exactly how to do that. I just didn't know if there was any other type of integration or anything special. But yeah, I didn't know if you guys had a website or you just had an image or what was up with that. But yeah, I can have a bot link back with a command that goes through that. That's easy enough. GIF gift? I don't fucking know, man. GIF T? Oh, okay, that makes sense. GIF T. Gotcha. This guy just said GIF. No shot. Look, TTS is being weird. I'm just repeating what TTS says. Is my bot reading GIF as an image file? Okay, that's good. That's funny. There's a link directly to the card. Okay. Do you guys do it through a website or is it just a direct thing to an image or do you actually allow it to shuffle? Like if you link to the image, does it shuffle it for you or? Oh, you're playing Eugenics at the moment. I'm guessing you're probably on mobile for your phone or something like that on Twitch, but you've got your Steam Deck or handheld or some shit out. No? Oh, okay. Is this saying as MS David not being accessible? I'm taking it that means that May is inadvertently letting me know that TTS not working is one of the squares on bingo. Thanks, good job, May. Way to reveal one of the squares. I'm supposed to be completely oblivious to what the squares are. I know that one of them is any hole is a goal. And congrats on that square. The website has a reset button on it? Oh, you can actively play the bingo card interactively on there? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. All right, yeah. I'll have to get the link from somebody. I'll probably have to ask Star for it so I don't look at it and I just get the link trusted from her and then I'll put it in my bot. Maybe we can tiny URL it or something. I don't know. It's not? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You get a dock for your Steam Deck? Oh, so you can just pop it onto your TV and use like a Steam controller or something, like a Switch? That's cool. That sounds sick. You love being confusing? There are so many comments I can make to that. You're old, but you refuse to play bingo? Bingo is ageless, all right? It's like fucking, what is it? Lego ages 8 to 88 or something? You'll be fine. At least you're not like playing Keno or slots or something. What do you mean, what? A Steam controller that got scalped immediately? Yeah. It was $100. Everybody really wanted one. Everybody ordered all one, and then scalpers bought a ton of them. And Valve is Valve is doing something to fuck with the scalpers, as far as I understand, but I don't remember what it was. I've heard something that Valve was doing something to fuck with all the controller scalpers, but I didn't get all the details for it. Lego 3 to not. Oh, it's 3 to 99. There you go. You love playing bingo. The irony is not lost on you. As long as you never get a bingo purely out of the I column, you'll be fine. What can I say that's loving about you being confusing? There's never a dull moment with you, May. You get an 8-bit Do controller. Never played with any of them before. I hear good things, but I typically I'm basically, after working retail for the better part of a decade, have learned basically that you never trust third party accessories ever. They're either cheaply built, cheaply made, or if they are cheap and they say that they use premium parts, they're lying to you. And 8-bit Do is one of those groups of people that make cheap controllers with premium parts, and I don't believe it. And a lot of people will swear by it, and that's totally fine. But I don't think I would ever go out of my way to buy one. I would possibly try one if somebody owned one, but I don't think I will ever, through my entire life, ever trust third party accessories with anything ever. Because they break, they're cheap, they're not fully officiated by the company that makes them. And then you get assholes like Nintendo that if you buy third party shit, sometimes they can block or brick your system because they just don't like you using third party shit. Like, it's too much of a fucking hassle. There's too much risk. There's too much risk. It's too much of a hassle. It's too cheap. Just if you're gonna buy something, invest into it. Like, don't be cheap and buy a $20 controller and then it lasts you a fucking month and it breaks. Like, buy a $60 to $80 controller and it'll last you years. Just don't fucking throw it. Don't spike it. Don't fucking, treat it normally. Respect the shit that you spend your money on. I don't know. I had a wired Xbox 360 controller that I used for I think like 7 years, and then I bought another one and I used it for another 6 before that one died. And I finally have gone through 2 additional Xbox One controllers. I use the wireless Xbox One core controller, and I just use a USB cable for PC, and that's what I've used ever since my wired 360 controllers became obsolete and you can't ever find them again. It's all I've used for gaming on my PC for like the last 20 fucking years or however long the Xbox 360's been out for. It was bad even for you. You feel like you're being insulted? No, man, there's never a dull moment with you. You always keep people on their toes. You're always interesting. You've always got something going on. You've always got the chaos fey element coming in, for better or for worse. Sometimes you could be that party member that throws a fireball into a crowd, or other times you could be the party member that, like, hey, I found this random shiny thing on the ground we missed in the dungeon. It turns out to be the item you need to kill the final boss. Never a dull moment, man. My get off my lawn is showing? No, like, all right, look. Look. It literally is just I would rather put time and money and effort into something I know is going to work than take the risk on something that I don't know is going to work or not and then waste the time and the money on it. I would rather bet on a sure thing when it comes to accessories and controllers and shit. If that makes sense. Also, thank you for checking in, Azure. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. My get off my lawn is showing. Fuck off. Wired controllers, your beloved? Yeah, I miss them too. They just can't get them anymore though. They just don't exist. You'll accept it? Yeah, that's right, May. I pulled that shit out of my ass, but it works, and I'm good at bullshitting. But I did mean it, though. You are very much that double-edged sword of that chaos party member, for better or for worse. You always come through clutch when you need, and you always fuck everything up when you don't. You are the element of chaos, perfectly balanced as all things should be, May. Yeah, that's fair, Spirit. Yeah, I remember the pink 360 controllers. And you really wanted pink, but it's too spendy. No, that's fair. I mean, I'm not about to spend $250 on an Xbox Elite controller, even though it'd be really cool and I'd enjoy using it and I would use its functionality. I'm not going to spend $250. I've drastically considered using a $100 Steam controller. That new one looks sick. It looks really interesting and it looks very nice. And I don't basically play anything ever off of Steam. And if I do, I still have this Xbox controller anyway. Like, I'm not worried about it. I really genuinely would think about investing into a Steam controller. The downside is, though, I think it's still purely wireless. I don't know if I can plug it in or not. And I don't like batteries and wireless stuff. The only thing wireless that I have anywhere on my PC right now is my headset because I don't want to deal with a headset cable. And I spent a ton of money on a headset that's like 7.1 surround that has a dual battery system that charges constantly. So I can pop out the battery out of the headset, pop it in the charger, and pop the other battery, the spare battery that's in the charger currently, back into my headset. So I just have an infinite battery loop. Like I splurged on a really good quality headset I saved up for a while for it. So I could stream with it and have really good quality audio and not worry about wireless shit, just so I wouldn't have the cable and other stuff to worry about. It's the only wireless thing that I have. I refuse to do wireless for anything else though. Look. Hey, quiet you. Big chillin'. Hope I'm well. I'm doing all right. It's been a weird and interesting morning. Some fun things, some interesting things, some weird things, and genuinely, I'm trying to not pay too much close attention to the anxiety I have about getting everything done today, and it's going to be a long day and eyesight stuff, and I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear and see what we do. But so far, it's been all right. I'm glad to hear your day's been going well so far, though. You use your little rock candy wired controller? Oh. Okay. I understand that you got little baby hands and sometimes you get to buy the microcontrollers, but I have never seen a microcontroller that's worth the amount of money it's been spent on. And I know those things are cheap, like 20, 25 bucks a pop. Those are some of the most cheap ass piece of shit controllers I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. And that's when I had eyesight. Those things are fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. The only mini controller I have ever seen that was built like a tank was for the original Xbox. And that shit was 40 bucks. And that shit was worth every damn penny if you had small fucking hands, dude. I fucking went through like so many of those things and they never came back. They were fucking solid. You like controllers? You think they're neat? I don't know. I've got one. It works. That's enough for me. The only reason why I contemplated getting the Steam controller is because it looked really cool. It had good functionality to it. It looked like a good investment. And Oni has been basically in poverty for most of his life, growing up with a single parent trying to support multiple kids and stuff like that. And I don't spend money often. And what I do, I spend money on objects that I know are going to be a huge investment for me. And I invest my time into them. And I research a lot to make sure that when I spend large amounts of money on stuff, I'm getting my money's worth out of it or get more than my money's worth out of it. Like, I'm very careful about my spending, and when I do spend big, I make sure I spend big on something I know I'm gonna get full usage out of, like my exorbitantly expensive PC that is my visual prosthesis. Meow. Hi, Spaz. You just saw a really cool hawk outside your house? Don't go outside. It's a used one? You bought it used and it still works 10 years later? Alright, you know what? Props to that piece of shit rock candy still working after 10 years. But then again, I don't know how much damage you're gonna do to it in your little baby hands. I don't know how much damage you can possibly do to it. Hey, what's up, Snowflake? Welcome back. I certainly hope so. I imagine we'll probably do pretty all right today. Hopefully, my eye can last and my blind ass can survive through all of the nonsense. I'm a little worried about the finale because the finale of Death Stranding 1 had some weird button prompt combos and stuff like that that popped up on screen that really threw me off visually. Since I can't see the interface of the game, it's like push this button. I ran into a problem earlier, having to crawl through a fucking tunnel. And it's like spam X to crawl, and I'm like, eh. I'm like, I had to zoom in. I'm like, oh shit. And by that time, I had already fucking died. Like, all right, great. So we'll have to see what happens, but controller still works, but you've worn out the joystick. Yeah, that joystick usually is the first part of it that goes. The little nimble, like the jumble actuator, your dead zone gets huge, and then it just fucks around after a while. You usually get it to wobble, or it starts to jiggle, or you've worn down the nub and stuff like that. It's usually what dies in a controller well before anything else does. Oh, just the plastic in general is broken? Oh, okay. So usually thumbstick nubs work really well. You can buy separate ones. You can get grippy things that people that play Call of Duty think makes them better at the game by giving them a slightly more raised and grippier like thumbstick. There's so much random ass shit that I've seen that people will buy for their controllers, man. Controller mods are hilarious. There used to be fucking vinyl controller skins. I used to see fucking plastic, really thin sheet plastic that used to go over Xbox 360 controllers that were like little shells that gave them graphics and shit, but made it so clunky to play with. It's some more random ass aesthetic shit I've seen people try to do with their controllers. It's so fucking weird. That shit was funny though, and it's like, why can't I get better kill streaks? Like, well, you're trying to play with a controller that's like a fucking full ass centimeter thicker around the entire controller now because you've got this weird jank plastic shell over it. Congrats, you played yourself. Thousands of hours on Smash with the same controller takes its toll. Your poor, poor thumbstick. Damn. But also, have fun paying $100 for another controller from a Nintendo console because Nintendo always makes their money off of peripherals and always sells them separate. I swear to God, the only company that's worse about peripherals than fucking Apple is Nintendo. They sell it all separately and they sell it for way more than it's worth. And then if it ever breaks or there's something else like, oh, we've got your Wiimote here. Oh, but now there's a Motion Plus adapter for you. You got to spend 20, 30 bucks on that too. Oh, the strap broke? Buy another strap for another $5 to $10. Fuck Nintendo, man. God, I hate fucking Nintendo so much. I hate Nintendo so much. God damn, they're awful. Third party GameCube controllers? Yeah, well, the GameCube controller was so unconformist in the way that it was set up that Nintendo made things so deliberately asymmetrical with so many other internal parts and other shit like that that it wasn't realistic to manufacture in mass. Like it just wasn't. Nintendo deliberately does that type of shit in the same way that it turned into practices with Apple and cell phones and smartphones and stuff like that, where everything is hardwired in. Like you can't take a battery out of a fucking cell phone anymore. It's soldered in there. Like you can't remove it. And there's so many companies and manufacturers out there that no longer allow you to actually like repair your shit based off of the proprietary parts or screwing around with serial numbers being linked to one another and so many other garbage piece of shit things that they do. Like Nintendo started doing it with the controllers really early. Nintendo is bad, but all the fans that buy it are even worse. Like people still buying a bad game from a franchise that they love. Shout outs to every last person that buys every single Madden every single year, every single Call of Duty every single year, every single NBA game every single year. All of you are part of the problem. Fight me. All of you are part of the problem. Stop giving EA money. Stop giving Ubisoft money. Stop giving fucking Nintendo money. Use your wallet to tell them that they need to do better. Or better yet, let them die. Yeah. Means you can't play Smash without a GameCube controller? You can emulate it and play it on an Xbox controller right fucking now. Can you fight me for unrelated reasons? Your bait of violence? Sure, why not? Nintendo was so lucky that they make good games. Their business practices make you so mad? No. You're fundamentally flawed. Nintendo does not make good games. Nintendo makes the same game over and over and over again and expects you to spend money on it, and you do. They don't make good games. They're just recycling all of their same ideas. And what's worse is they're now trying to copyright their game mechanics and say that they owned them when they don't. And they weren't the first company to ever. The idea of throwing a ball at a creature in order to capture it and using it to fight other creatures, that whole copyright thing with Pocket Pair and Pal World, Nintendo wasn't the first company to ever do that. There were other games that tried to do that shit well before Pokemon ever existed. They're just trying to copyright it. Nintendo is fucking god awful. Excited for tomorrow. I gotta throw hands. I don't know. Honestly, I will be fully transparent. I as much as I fully will say that don't buy money on or don't spend money on continued products that are just garbage because they keep pumping the same thing out over and over again. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after 4. Black Flag was the last one I ever played. Have I feel compelled to want to play other Assassin's Creeds because I enjoy the nostalgia of it? Yes. Have I though? No. I feel like I'm more disciplined than that. I almost bought Origins. I almost bought not Valhalla. What was the other one that came out? The Greek one. There was the Egyptian one and the Greek one. I almost potentially bought both of those, but when I saw my ex currently playing them way back in the day, just like this is just so much filler. It's so much garbage. There's nothing there. There's no substance. There's like 6 story missions and everything else. Uh, anyway, yeah, like don't pay for the same shit every single year. But granted, I will be fully transparent. I still have a deep desire to play Metroid Dread because I really enjoy old school Metroid, and Nintendo just publishes it. They don't really put full development into it the way that they used to. And I really wanted to play Metroid Dread. I don't care for the Prime games so much, but I really love old school 2D Metroid. And I, given the opportunity, would love to sail the high seas and play Dread, but I wouldn't want to give Nintendo a penny for it, if that makes sense. Anyway, oh, you can't play. Oh, you have to have muscle memory for that one. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't been such a universally, or I have been more of a universal console gamer and PC gamer for such a long period of time that I don't have problems when I see Xbox prompts versus PlayStation prompts. I can adapt to any controller at any point in time because I know the button scheme and I just, I don't have that problem. I don't know. My brain just adapts to it, and it's never been an issue for me. Just because I've jumped between so many consoles, controllers, and stuff through my entire life that it's never been a thing for me. So I can understand where you're coming from, but that's just not. I don't know. Like I understand a lot of people do struggle with that sort of thing, so that does make sense. You don't really buy any Nintendo games. People love Nintendo games. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I don't know, especially with the garbage that Nintendo pulled with the Switch, where you bought the game for like $80. It was a full price digital code. You bought the cartridge, but it was a security key so you could download it off the eShop. They basically found a way to get you to pay full price for a physical copy of a game, but you were buying the digital copy of a game. And I wasn't terribly like, I mean, there was a ton of people that were really not terribly happy about it, and I was definitely not one of them. Give me 1 second here. I need to do something. Give me a second. Where is that? Hold on a second here. I'm trying to go through chat. Greek is Odyssey. There you go. It was Origins that was Egypt, and then it was Odyssey that was the other thing. There you go. You thinking about going back to Assassin's Creed Shadows? Honestly, I've always thought that even since back in like Assassin's Creed 2 and 3 days that like way back in the day, it would be nice to have an Assassin's Creed set in Japan. Like, who wouldn't want to be an assassin and ninja? But then, like, okay, Tenshu exists, right? That genre has been done before. But why not just throw it in Assassin's Creed and just call it a fucking day? And the fact that Ubisoft took so long to get around to doing that pissed me the fuck off royally. And I appreciate that they finally did one, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go and actually give them money. Especially with the schism that they had with the original creator of Assassin's Creed, the main developer and director, Patrice Desilets, I think was his name, Patrice. I don't know. They did that man dirty, and he was a really creative genius and did a really lot of really good stuff for Assassin's Creed, and basically built an empire of Assassin's Creed games for Ubisoft, and then they basically shafted his ass and threw him to the side. Never a big fan of Ubisoft. Back in the day when fucking Aisha Tyler was like their spokesperson, was like the cool part of Ubisoft, and then after that, fuck it, they went NFT blockchain garbage spitting out over and over again, and just no, fuck Ubisoft. Hi Zara, good evening. Hope you and the baby are doing well. Hey, what's going on, Swifto? Thank you for checking in. 90 Swifto? Damn, almost hit the hundo. Very nice. That's impressive. Thank you. I appreciate you, Swifto. Thank you. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing all right. Hi, hi. Yes, I saw that message, Swifto. I got it. 100%. I got that one. Not wanting to give Nintendo a penny for any logical or any reason makes logical sense. Yes, yes, it does. Oh, yay? Yeah. Your messages are working. I literally yesterday, I don't know, Swifter, I don't know what was going on, but the only message I got from you yesterday was saying "yeah, I'm in chat" twice, and then that was it. And I acknowledged that on stream. It was there. I said something, but afterwards, I never heard a peep from you for the rest of the stream, so I don't know what's going on. But I hear you now. Security queue bullshit is driving you insane. It's money grubbing. Nintendo has successfully figured out a way how to dupe people into paying full physical price for a game, even though you're getting the digital copy. They found a way to scam you both ways. Mm. You could swap over controls for almost anything else, but Smash specifically is different. That makes sense. You haven't played it with anything else other than that, so it's just that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't feel like it, and you just don't want to deal with adapting. No, old habits die hard, and that's just what you know. So trying something different could potentially help you, but the amount of time investment to effort is going to be relatively low. You just finished playing an Assassin's Creed game. Which one did you play, Zada? Also, thanks to the fanfare, Swifto. I'm happy that your chats are working. Oh god, I've got too many things going on at the moment. Anyway, so yeah, today we'll be fucking around with the when you started playing Rivals on PC. Which oh, like what is it, Mario Strikers Rivals or something? Oh, you were playing oh, we were just talking about that one. Yeah, that's the Egyptian one, I think. I don't know. Like I said, the last Assassin's Creed I played was Black Flag, and now that they're remastering it, and they're like, "Oh, we're making it better, and we're doing so much more with it, and the combat's going to be more intricate and more like they're like we're just going to remake the last really good Assassin's Creed and hope that people come back to the franchise with it." I'm like, you know what? No. 4 was cool. 3 was meh. 2 was amazing. The 2 is the pinnacle of Assassin's Creed. Rivals of Ether? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, the Egyptian vibe did seem pretty nice. Like I like the idea of Assassin's Creed. I love it, but what really brought me into the series was the overarching story between the Templars and the Assassins as it goes throughout the ages of history, and then how it clued back into and tied into Desmond and his personal story. But they killed that whole entire story off right about at the end of 4, and that's when they got rid of the original developer of the game, the original guy that thought of and brought the whole thing together. And that's when I'm like, you know what? This thing's gonna fall fucking apart. And then it took forever for them to make a new one, and then Syndicate, I think, was the next one that came out. It was average at best. I know a lot of people enjoyed it because of the theming and the graphics and this and that, but there wasn't a whole lot of substance to it. And the overall story that took place, the like meta narrative, was garbage from what I understood. I was like, yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. That was entirely what I expected to happen from Ubisoft. And afterwards, they just continued to belt out, well, we're going to make the same game and just make it look shinier and then throw out new shit. And then they're like, well, what if we did something different? Let's make Assassin's Creed with technology in modern times and we'll call it Watch Dogs. You can hack things. Like they've just reformed and reformatted that formula and just shoved shit down your throat. It's the same fucking game every damn time. It's Assassin's Creed, it's Watch Dogs, it's fucking like it's no different than Rockstar making GTA. Oh, it's GTA in modern times. Oh no, it's GTA in the Wild West with horses. Not that I'm about to start shitting on Red Dead Redemption, but I'm just saying there's so many game studios out there that just take the same engine and then remake the game and put a different coat of paint on it. Let's look at Bethesda and Fallout. Let's look at Bethesda and fucking Elder Scrolls. It was the same engine from Fallout 3 until I think fucking. Actually, no, it's still the same. I think they may have updated the engine in Fallout 4, but Skyrim and literally Fallout 3 ran on the same engine. 4 ran on a modified version of it. New Vegas is the same engine. Oblivion's the same engine. Fucking Skyrim has the same engine. All of that shit's the same. It's just the same thing with different coat of paint. They're not bringing anything new. Smash nerds coming together, get their own Smash clone? Oh, I'm sure that Nintendo will fucking cease and desist it somehow. Let's shit on Red Dead. You're good with that? I have never heard bad things about Red Dead, but I definitely don't like some of the business practices that Rockstar has, and their publisher Take-Two is not a good corporation by any stretch. I think it's Take-Two Interactive. It's the same engine. Oh, they just put a different name on the same engine. Yeah, and that's how you ended up with Fallout 76 after Fallout 4. Like, ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Oni has old man gaming rant problems at times, but I don't know. I get frustrated with Ubisoft. I get frustrated with EA. Thank you, Bobby Kotick, for no longer being part of the problem, but you're fucking have still gutted the system. So thank you for being a fucking ripe asshole and fucking money grabbing piece of shit. I'm not a fan of Nintendo. I'm not a fan of Ubisoft. Not a fan of EA. Activision is not all that much better. Activision had some really cool studios. Like what was the name of the studio? I think it was Neversoft that made the Tony Hawk games. They were pretty good for a while. But then they got fully absorbed rather than being like an independent contracting development studio that got published by published by Activision. I think they just absorbed them after a while. I don't know. You got to be careful of the really huge conglomerates. Sony is the only one that's managed to feign any sort of fucking feign, and I use the word feign. Like they're the only one that's managed to feign any sort of like integrity, but Sony does that shit all the time too. Sony recently just pulled all of their upcoming titles that were supposed to come from Sony exclusives to coming to PC because they finally pulled their head out of their asses and realized that because Steam always takes a 30% cut, every single one of these wildly successful games that they managed to port, like God of War, fucking Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei that was coming up, all of those games that were mega ultimate exclusive titles that were making money hand over fist in the PC market, they realized that they were giving 30% of it to Steam for every single copy that they sold because Steam takes a flat 30% cut. That's their contract. That's what they do for everybody. And then they realized because Steam was actually funding themselves the Steam Deck and they were becoming a major console competitor by building a handheld PC portable console, Sony finally realized that they were literally funding their competitor, put them out of business. And then they stopped. So, granted, from a business point perspective and a point of view and whatnot, I understand why they specifically stopped doing that, but it's still a dick move to PC gamers. It's like work with Steam, work with Valve. Don't go against the players. Don't make the players suffer for your own fucking ignorance and realizing too late that you were fueling your own goddamn competitor. Like, work with them. Work on a licensing deal. Work on something where you can both benefit from it and still make money, where you don't screw over your customer. Don't just pull out because you realize you put yourself in a pot of water and then turned it on boil and then jump out of it and be like, no, fuck that shit. No. You guys are awful. I don't know. You guys being Sony in this instance. Like, it's the dumbest shit. I don't know. Which game operation is good these days? Sony has some integrity on occasion. I'm trying to think. Namco Bandai, rather, They've taken a couple hits to their integrity lately, but mostly they're a fairly decent publisher. I'm trying to think what AAA publishers are out there that are actually pretty decent. Is the same genre platform? Yeah, fighter. Smash is the only game in that genre. Yeah, it's just a clone. Is what people call it. Yeah, people always try to find the colloquial term or something like that to use it together and just make it fit. That's typically how it always happens. Star, I've seen that before. I think I'll take a look at it later, but that one looks familiar. It feels so bad. You wanted less exclusive and then went back on PC. You were super, yeah. It was nice. It was really nice for the longest time, but then Sony finally realized what they were doing, and it's like, oh, well, shit. Hey, what's going on, Yoak? I hope you're keeping it wiggly and waggly today. Lovely to see you. Relatively speaking, of course, because blind. Anyway, we're having ourselves a gaming rant today. We're talking about how evil publishers and companies are and stuff like that and how much we hate them. But then we get folk heroes that come around and create fucking gold out of nothing, like, Expedition 33 and Sandfall Interactive. And then we've also got Pocket Pair, with all the money that they've made, making a publishing studio for indie developers and stuff like that, from all of the success that they've had from Pal World and all of the notoriety that they've received from the lawsuit with Nintendo. There are good people out there, or at least people that start off with good intentions. And then corporations and public trading and shareholders happen, and then everything goes to like fucking shit when you have to chase fucking infinite wealth for shareholders. Wiggle time? Fuck yeah. We need a Titus Lafferty. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. You're trying to be wiggly and waggly? Well, allow us to help give you a little extra wiggle and waggle juice today, Yoak, if you're a little short on it. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing all right. I'm having a bit of an old man rant today. As it was, I was already told that my get off my lawn energy was showing today, but we're kind of yapping and bitching about corporations at the moment, video game publishers specifically. You love how supportive indie devs are to one another? Yeah, I mean, because they're all in the trenches, right? Everybody's got to go through there. And what I love most is studios like Larian Interactive, in addition to now Soundfall and whatnot, and all those people that are like, we've made it successfully, but we still want to support all of our friends and our family and all of the people that are still out there that are in our shoes, like people with real integrity. Larian, I think, is a beacon for indie developers everywhere. And they're not really indie anymore. They're still AAA, but they've got the indie sort of branding because they've been around for so long. And Larian has made, to be fully transparent, Larian Interactive has made some fucking awful games. Have you ever gone back to play some of the original Divinity games? Holy crap, they're garbage. And I'm not talking about Original Sin 1 and 2. I'm talking about like Divine Divinity and some of the original fucking Divinity. Those games were fucking awful. I played a couple of them. They were they were troubled existences. But the fact that they stuck with it and they've done well enough, and then they eventually got the license from Wizards of the Coast to make Baldur's Gate, and now they're a household fucking name, and they're rebranding and remaking their Divinity series. Like, that's sick. They've worked hard. They have built up an empire for themselves, and now they're using it to shoulder the weight and help other indie developers. If you ever watch the stupid Jeff Keighley awards, fucking what are they? Game of the Year awards or the Video Game Awards every single year. The year that Baldur's Gate 3 won the Game of the Year, and they said, what we've won here is not important. What you need to keep in mind is the people that are coming up behind us. We're lifting up, the next generation of game developers, and we want you to keep an eye out for all of the really special people that come after us. And they directly shouted out Expedition 33 because they knew that shit was going to be Game of the Year the next year because of how amazing the game was looking. Like, there were so many people that had the writing on the wall. I was one of those people that was crazy excited about it. And then Expedition came around. E33 swept and won like every last award practically that it needed to, or that it was up against for any sort of nomination. And it's like, you pay it forward, right? You do your best for the indie community to bring other people up, because it's just a bunch of fucking, if you don't stay indie and you don't keep things, together and keep a strong community, you just either end up going back to, I don't know, writing software for people or working at a shitty ass corporation, or you become that corporation, right? It's the whole live long enough to see yourself become the villain sort of thing. You got to be careful. You got to keep your community strong, because if you don't, they're not going to help you from becoming that person. Like, if you don't have those people around you, you will become that villain. So that's why they want to keep that community as strong as they can. You're enjoying the rant? Oh boy. Yeah, the Balatro developer, Concerned Ape for Stardew Valley, the guy that did Vampire Survivors, they're fantastic people. Although the guy that did Balatro is a weird nut job, and he's fucking hilarious. The fact that he fucking got Ben Starr to come up on stage to accept his award dressed up as fucking the clown from his game was fucking weird and hilarious. That was some weird, genuine shit. Um, weird motherfucking guy, genuine dude, but weird motherfucking guy. But yeah, there's really, really good paragons of people out there, both solo developers, group developers, indie studios like, Sandfall with Expedition 33. There are good people out there that have really fantastic intentions. And if you keep your community strong and stay linked up with all these other people, hopefully you don't end up seeing yourself become the villain. Fuck, Kojima reached out and brought the entire Sandfall team from Montreal over to his studio to Japan for Kojima Productions, and they all had this really cool meeting and stuff like that. So it's nice to see people that want to work collaboratively together and make sure that they stay and help their friends survive, kind of thing. Gotta love the indie community. You make an event out of the Game Awards to shit talk and watch for cool reveals. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes nowadays. But also, fuck Jeff Keighley. Fuck Jeff Keighley. Oh, the fact that he kept getting distracted playing his own game. Yeah, the guy that made Valhalla, that guy is so fucking funny. He's so weird, oddball funny. He's a really interesting dude. Genuinely strange guy. Always a riot though. I always remember lately I've been seeing so many different videos talking about how fucking weirdly coded the game is and how the RNG that's in the game isn't based off the system clock and it's based off of mouse jitter, which is fucking weird. Weird that your RNG, your internal RNG in your game is not just based off the system clock, it's based off of mouse jitter. Like, what? That's so fascinatingly weird. There's so many weird things that's going on with the code for that game. It's really fascinating to learn about. But that's me doing nerd things, so that's Oni doing nerd things. Okay. We've hit roughly our first hour of yap today. Good yap today. Good yap sesh. A lot of old man Oni ranting, as people as affectionately have called it. I don't know how May is doing on her bingo card currently. But at the moment, I hope she's doing well. I already gave her any holes a goal for free. Hydrate. Thank you, May. Oh, I just tried to drink out of my water and I put my mouth on the handle because I didn't see which way it was facing. Mm, delightful. Tastes like dirty hand or something. I don't know. Stretch as well. All right. Ah, okay. Thank you, May. Okay. So, I am going to take a break. We usually run 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre roll ads because pre rolls are garbage, but ads in general are kind of dookie, but you got to do what you got to do. This ad break is actually going to be slightly longer because I really need to use the bathroom and I need to feed my cats. So it's probably going to be closer to like a 5 to 6 minute break. It'll be a slightly longer than normal, but I'm going to go hustle around and try to get done what I need to get done so we can strap in, lock in, and go at it hard. When we start up Death Stranding today, I'm going to start off with 3 5-star missions. We got to do the Adventurer, the Ghost Hunter, and the Fisherman in order to do the Lord of the Tar Lake, whatever the last Ghost Hunter mission is, and then go find Dad in the crater of what F3 used to be. And then we will go back to Mexico and start up the finale of the game. So I hope you stay tuned. I'll be back in just a bit. But in the meantime, enjoy some tunes, yap amongst yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you here in a bit. But I'll be right back. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. I know you don't want to get spoiled. Have a good one. Okay, welcome back. Ghost Dad is lost again. Who's dead? Dad is lost? Wait, what? What? Dad is lost? Oh, Adventurer Dad. Also, that RNG thing about the random Joker sounds really cool. I didn't realize that. I barely played any Balatro. I played it on stream twice in the first month I started streaming, and the first stream I did was cool. The second stream I did, I was awful at, and I never played it ever again. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Whew. That was crazy. I feel like my headset isn't right. All right. Whew. Thank you, Spirit. Where is my executable? There it is. All right. Well, today would probably be the last time you see this screen on stream. Oh, as an update, I did actually go back and get the 2 or 3 achievements that I needed. I think it was 3 total for Octopath Traveler in order to platinum the game. I missed a tiny as fuck island on the western edge of the outer sea. I did miss one random ass island, and I got the meta achievement because I couldn't find. I was supposed to explore every part of Ostera, which means go to every single map, and I missed a tiny ass fucking island. I was missing like 3 music scrolls, and I had to go back inside the museum to actually let them know I had all of the legendary treasures to get the achievement, and that was it. I spent like 15 minutes in the game, and then I got the meta and I uninstalled it. So I have all the achievements for that game now. Uh huh. Thank you. I appreciate it, May. All right. Let me pause that. Bring this back up. Readjust my shorts because they're bunching me. Achievement gaming? I was 4 short. I literally had all the achievements just through playing the game. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm short from a meta. Let me see what I've got. It's like, get all legendary treasures. Cool, I have all those. Why don't I have the achievement? Oh, I have to go in the museum. Great. Have 30 out of 40 music scrolls. I'm like, cool. How many am I missing? 3? Cool. Let me go find 3. And then I was missing 1 small island. That one took the most amount of time. I'm like, what am I missing? Everything I looked online is like, go back into the ocean. You probably missed an island. I'm like, all right, fine. And it was. That's exactly what it was. What is this? Are you just telling me to... Oh, okay. You're just giving me the story update. Where's Oni? What was he doing? Oni was doing runs. In my off time between streams. What has Oni done? I 5-starred Terminus. This is 5-star. F7 over here is 5-star. Southern Distro, I just got to 5-star and then stopped fucking playing. F6 is 5-star. Everything is 5-star now. So much so that I actually discovered a new place that I'll show you. I'll drive by it. We got to, I found a new shelter, and I upgraded it to level 5, and I'll tell you all what it does. Yay, recap time? Yeah. So in the last stream, right, we got F7 on the network, and then we did that crazy fucking earthquake subway battle fight with Neil Vana. We redid that fight. We did the 3rd one finally. The first fight was conflagration, one of my favorite fucking words. One of my other favorite words, by the way, phlogiston. You can Google that shit. Amazing word. Amazing concept. Alchemical concept. Phlogiston originally was a substance thought by an alchemist to be something that existed in every single creature, every single living inanimate and inanimate object that allowed it to combust before the discovery of oxygen in modern chemistry. Phlogiston was a substance where everything had, if it burned more, it had more phlogiston in it. If it burned less, it had less phlogiston in it. Weird fucking but cool ass word. Anyway, conflagration was the first Neovana fight. We did that one. It was all on fire. We did Deluge. That was the underwater fight. And the 3rd one that we did was Quake. And then we learned all about Neil and his storyline and how he was protecting Lou and the data and information that Lucy had because Lou, or I'm sorry, not about Lou, about Lucy's child, who she told Neil was his, and then lied to Sam and said that it was actually, in fact, Neil's child, but that was actually a lie. It was Sam's child the entire time, but she knew that if they found out it was Sam's child, and because he's a repatriate, they basically turned his kid into a science project for the rest of its life. So she lied to protect Sam and Lucy's child. So we learned that Neil, as somebody that still loved her, and had basically a relationship with her, decided to keep that a secret and get the information back to Sam to let him know it was actually his child. So shout outs to Neil for sort of wanting to kill Sam, but also wanting to protect Sam and Lucy's kid. And then we found out that Sam actually is a dad, and I'm not talking about Lucy's child. After we did the fight with Neil, we ended up getting up and around to F8, hello? Right? Oh, sorry. So I just did we did the Neil Vana fight outside of F7 here, and then we landed here with the Magellan, and we did this really badass like trench assault run through this area right through here. You can see my path line that I took here through this entire area. And we ended up having to use the Magellan as a fucking assault battery, a mobile assault battery, to blast through mech after mech after mech to connect chiral network point to chiral network point as we meander through here. And then there was a fucking wildfire up here, and we had to get through to all these different chiral points and save them. And then the Magellan popped in, and Rainy made it rain and took all the fire away and shit. It was fucking amazing. And then we went from point to point, and eventually we assaulted F8. We got all of the ghost mechs out of here, kept using the fucking Magellan as an artillery battery, because fuck, that's cool. After that point, we finally made our way, after we cleared out the initial entry point to F8, we ran our way across this bridge. And eventually, after a certain point in time in the bridge, we got assaulted by a buttload of mechs. And I'm like, cool, this doesn't look like a boss fight at all, does it? And it turns out it fucking was. So the mech shows up. All these mechs started assaulting us. I feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. And then after the yep, there it is. Thank you, Ghosty. After we got to this ending point of the bridge before we actually hit F8 as a city proper, we got assaulted by a boatload of mechs, and the fucking tentacle mech that we fought like 4 times now came back around and was trying to assault the fuck out of us. And Big Red Mech showed up. That was been our ninja friend the entire time. Turns out it was being controlled by Deadman from the beach. So yay for Deadman being a ninja. Shoutouts to Guillermo del Toro for being a badass yet again. Thank you, Yoak. Then we fought this boss, and I had no items to fight it with, and I failed miserably, but I still succeeded, and I got a C ranking on it, but fuck that shit. And then we made our way into Terminus here, and we brought the last node online and brought the entire Australian continent as a whole completely online. The entire island is now online. Essentially, at that point, we learned that there is going to be 3 potential fissures that have already become invisible to the eye somewhere on the continent that have begun to form, but nothing has fully actualized itself into a plate gate yet. So the idea of a plate gate forming as soon as we get all of the stuff online hasn't quite fucking happened yet. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. When we brought F8 online, as it turns out, we got in this big old cutscene on the Magellan, who's currently stuck here and cannot move, which is shitty. So we're without the Magellan at the moment, which means I had to do all this fucking upgrades and shit without the Magellan whatsoever. We learned that APAS was bad. I called that shit ages ago. APAS and APAC were bad, right? It turns out the president of APAC was in fact artificial intelligence, and I sort of called that shit. And it turns out the APAC company was using APAS, the system, basically to become the stewards of humanity and try to essentially use the servers that exist for its system on the beach to trap human souls whenever they die, so they don't get sent to the beach and they don't become BTs, and basically trap them in the infrastructure, the server infrastructure on the other end of the beach, and basically turn humanity into a collective hive mind where they transcend their physical forms and become a collective hive mind where they live out basically as digital spiritual entities inside of a beach server for the rest of their existence, and they never have to know pain, they never have to know suffering. And whoever is actually left that has physically survived in humanity, APAS is basically going to keep all of them separated from one another. With the advent of drones carrying packages around from one another and no risk of any void outs or BTs being collected, because apparently APAS can also control gazers for whatever fucking reason, they basically were just going to let humanity stagnate and be their stewards and not let them evolve or do anything else. They were going to protect the planet and protect humanity, so humanity stayed the apex predator. No other species rose up and took over, but they were just going to basically protect humanity in and put them in, essentially in stasis and let them exist in their own shelters and just bring them shit using APAS and drones and stuff like that to basically Amazon delivery everything and let you live in your house and never have to leave ever again. Very dystopian utopia. But then, while Sam and the president are on the beach in the fucking server, Charlie shows up out of nowhere and starts doing a musical dance number. And no, I'm not fucking around. That's literally what Charlie starts doing. Charlie shows up and starts doing a fucking dance number to BB's theme. Full blown, like, Michael Jackson-esque fucking pop star music video. Very disconcerting, very jarring. Turns out Charlie, as I predicted, actually spot on predicted, was in fact Die Hardman. Die Hardman's back. Die Hardman's been hanging out on the DHV Magellan in what they call the shadow closet or shadow cabinet, or I don't know, fucking hide Die Hardman cabinet. He's been chilling in there, and he's been a part of the ship, part of the crew. Thanks, Davy Jones. He's been chilling the whole time. And as APAS was basically taking over the entire network, and it's like, well, thanks, we're using the Cupid that you made to basically control all of humanity now. Die Hardman comes in, says, nuh-uh, and fucking Uno reverse cards, snaps his fingers, and basically deletes APAS from the Cupid network. So APAS still sort of exists, but it's now controlled by Die Hardman and Drawbridge, technically? I don't actually know, but the evil part of APAS is trying to, like, steward humanity. It doesn't exist anymore because Die Hardman showed up and said, nuh-uh. And Uno Reverse snapped his finger after doing a weird digital dance number music video as Charlie. Also, Die Hardman looks weird as fuck. He's wearing, like, some weird sash, and he's wearing, like, a black fucking Under Armour shirt, and he's got these chains and shit, and he's got, like, fucking teardrop from tar coming out of his eyes, and he's weird looking. Oh, but yeah, Die Hardman just randomly came back, and he's like, hey, it's me, hi. I'm here, and I'm gonna fuck the whole story up, and I'm gonna fucking, like, it went from pure dystopian AI-controlled nightmare to, you know, Die Hardman shows up and snaps his fingers and says, no. So, now everything's kind of okay. The tar currents are fucked right now, apparently, because of all the chiral density stuff, which means I probably have to do a boss battle sometime soon. They're like, well, I don't remember specifically why, but now I have to actually travel all the way back to Mexico with the original plate gate in order to fix something. I can't remember specifically what, but now I need to go through the plate gate back to Mexico because Mexico is all fucked up. But yeah, that's kind of what's happened. Doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, the Utopia, I don't know. It was very dystopian. It was very creepy. It's okay, May. Thank you. I appreciate it. Isn't that kind of like the monkey paws? Yeah, the monkey paws version of, like, the laws of robotics and shit. That's actually a very, very succinct way to deal with that, May. That's a very clever way to describe that. You're not wrong. It's basically monkey's paw Asimov's fucking laws of robotics. Or, yeah, artificial intelligence laws and shit. So yeah, basically stop humanity from hurting itself. Also, why is... Oh, it's just Flash Flood Zone. Okay. So yeah, that's basically what's been going on. And since then, I've been driving around with Truck Coon over here, and I've been stuck in this area. I could literally drive wherever the fuck I want to at this point, or I could go anywhere I want to. One of the things I wanted to do was build up some zip lines between the Adventurer and this other shelter right here in F7, but I kind of didn't. And I kind of don't regret it because I was playing other games or I was just relaxing because I haven't been able to do a lot of that lately. And so I just was chilling. I did manage to get all this stuff up to 5 stars. Getting up this up to 5 stars didn't do anything extra for us at F6. Oh, I already had all the 4-star stuff. Getting Southern up to 5 stars basically got me to a point where I now have the level 1 and level 2 light machine gun, which is nice. Level 2 light machine gun might come in handy. F7 I upgraded. If you remember when I got F7 unlocked, they're like, hey, here's a quad rocket launcher. Simply just because. When you upgrade them, you actually upgrade from the quad rocket launcher to a lightweight 7 rocket launcher. Sure. From 4 heavy to 7 lightweight. Sure. That makes sense. And then I'll be driving over here to show you off another shelter I found. This is the B-Pass shelter. I maxed this out to 5 stars immediately. B-Pass is an extra shelter you can find between F7 here and the Adventurer on the other side of the hill. I actually almost found this inadvertently when Truck Coon got stranded that one day on that really slow, boring-ass stream that I did. Where Truck Coon got stranded here and I had to go over to the Adventurer, get charged up, and come back and charge up Truck Coon. B-Pass is right here. B-Pass is a weird guy in a very funny hat that's like, hey, A-Pass could be potentially evil. We want to rely on artificial intelligence and the systems there, but we don't trust A-Pass as an AI. So we're going to have a plan B for A-Pass, and we're going to figure it out. So we've got a plan B A-Pass, or a B-Pass, and that's what we're going to call ourselves. I'm like, cool, whatever. This guy in particular offered some very interesting, very, very interesting upgrades all of his upgrades when you get 5 stars with him are all A-Pass related. I got some bonkers ass shit. There's a couple of ones over here that is like, here's mega aim. You can basically just never miss. As long as you pull down the trigger to aim and your cursor is somewhere on the screen, if there's an enemy on the screen, your cursor goes magnets to it. There's another one over here that's like, hey, if you use anything electric, it basically becomes an electrical EMP nuke grenade of some sorts. I haven't tried this, but the guy described it as being a cheat code. Like, just outright called it a cheat code. There's another one somewhere on here that basically gives you perfect balance all the time. There's another one that basically just pulls chiral crystals from the fucking air for free for you. And then there's another one that, let's see, there's balance, there's aim, there's crystals, there's, there should be 4 of them, right? There's crystals first, and then they gave you super balance, and then they gave you auto aim, and then they gave you the EM plasma grenades. So there's 4. And they all take up like 100 or 200. Like, they take up an exorbitant amount of fucking memory, but because I 5-starred everything, I have a ton of memory, so, yeah. So I picked up all of their upgrades and shit. So now I've got a bunch of, like, really stupid A-Pass upgrades. Imagine getting Thanos snapped after somebody Fortnite danced on you? Yeah, that's basically what Die Hardman did. It was pretty stupid. It was pretty stupid. The whole entire time I'm sitting there, like, how many drugs consumed over what period of time led to this? For real. How many drugs over what period of time?
What a treat.
Good thing that you're not crazy and you didn't make that connection. Which connection specifically? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat, mate. Which one do you mean specifically?
I just want you to know, Sam, that...
Oh, I was not 5 stars with her.
And to show it...
Oh, I thought it was 5 stars. I thought I was already 5 stars with her. I just coincidentally turned some shit in. I thought I was already at 5 stars. I guess I wasn't.
I up the amount of materials you can...
Well, that was convenient. That was incredibly convenient. Oh, I guess I didn't 5-star her. All right, whatever.
You truly are the best of us. Fragile as well. You two will forever be my inspiration. I'll strive to live up to your example so that one day I can be there for you like you've been there for us.
Oh, the laws of robotics and monkey spot? That was a really good connection to make, babe. That was a very, very good way of combining those two things together.
Well done.
Okay, let me go through my equipment really quick here. Also, let me entrust whatever lost cargo this is. What is this? Tire therapist? Yeah, you can have this. I don't give a fuck.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Oh, you're
The
welcome.
delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Share cargo with other porters. I need to take stuff that's in CronoOni and dump it. Guff off-roader. I don't want any of that shit. Yep, you can have whatever's in there. I was running around with dual sticky guns, just driving around looking for stuff. Scanning around, just like, where's lost cargo? I need it. Gotta go make food, but it's such a pain. Feeding oneself is always such a chore, and you'll have to do it for the rest of your life. Congratulations. Welcome to adulthood. Adulthood is fun. All right, garage. I need to modify CronoOni here because I don't want 2 sticky guns anymore, even though I'm, you know, used to shooting out, shoot your goo, my dude, as the anime meme would go. Shoot your goo, my dude. I want a heavy machine gun, and I want missiles because I still have yet to see what those actually do. Mortar, no. Rocket launcher, yes. That's what I want. All right. I don't need anything other than combat stuff now. You love your good Asimov. Yeah, some Asimov fucking laws of robotics or, you know. Hey, what's up, Garrett Jacks? Welcome on in. It's always interesting to see how laws can be bent and broken. Or in Liza P's sort of setup, you know, creating Law Zero as a Uno reverse or a haha you thought.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay, let me go through my personal inventory here and see what it is we have or what we may be lacking in terms of goodies. I've got a quad rocket launcher. That needs to actually go. I need to replace that with a 7. Got a floating carrier. I have a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher. I have an assault 2. I have the battle guitar. I actually haven't used the battle guitar. This thing's crazy. It's lethal to human beings, but apparently it does a boatload of damage to ghost mechs and can do a decent amount of damage to BTs. But it takes chiral crystals in order to use, and I've fucked around with it a little bit, and I wanted to show it off again really quick here. How am I doing on boots? I have an okay on that one. I think I might ditch a grenade pouch and maybe try to get a utility pouch. I don't know. One grenade, EX grenade. Still haven't bothered to capture a BT at all. I have 4 high-capacity blood bags, but I kind of think I might need more. Boots are completely full. Bulka skeleton is fine. Common gloves are fine. My oxygen mask is also fine. What is this? Oh, I've got some stuff in my off-roader. Where's all this crap come from? Where does all this shit come from? I'm gonna offload that garbage. I don't need any of that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to fabricate, recycle. I need to recycle my quad rocket launcher. How much does this thing weigh? This thing is a large and it weighs 19.2, right? So that's a pretty large slot. It takes up a lot of inventory space. Large at 19.2. What does the fucking new one do? First off, let's get a level 2 lightweight machine gun, which I believe is this. Yeah. Level 2 lightweight machine gun. This thing counts as a what? Large, medium, small? What are you? What do you count as? Lightweight machine gun counts as a what? It counts as small. It's a small package. That's sick. And the quad rocket launcher, instead of being large and like 19 point something, is a medium at 15.2. How cool is that? How fucking cool is that? How goddamn cool is that? Anyway. How's the swimming today? Oh, it's going swimmingly. Alright.
Please take care.
Alright, before we go off on adventure today, including rescuing the adventurer, I have a guitar, and I know how to use it. So you can use the guitar as a melee weapon, right? Why can't I use it as a melee weapon? My melee key's not working. That's weird. Alright, anyway. Wait, why are you not... Hey, that's weird. Why are you not firing? Do I have to have a target to lock onto first? Maybe I do. That's weird. Law 0, yeah. I haven't played Pokemon Kojima Edition? No. What's Pokemon Kojima Edition? Oh, you mean the EX grenade thing? No, I haven't touched it at all. I haven't messed with it in the slightest. Anyway. There is a bit of a path over here. So from F7, if you just kind of go off the beaten path a bit. Hydrate? You're small? Yeah, I know you're small. Thank you for the hydrate, really. Let me hydrate. And the stretch. Okay. I'll be out for too long. Anyway. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I wanted to build a zipline system here, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, there's no point. I'm not going to be here long enough. I wanted to build a zipline system from F7 over to V-Pass, but it's just like, why? I'm not... it's too much infrastructure. It's too much infrastructure, and I'm literally never going to use it. Like, I'll use it twice, maybe. It's not something I would frequent. It just wasn't worth the time and the effort. There's a bridge here somewhere. I genuinely don't know where it is. There was a bridge over here at some point. Oh, it was right there. Anyway, so a little hop, skip, and a jump away from F7 here. The first person you've ever heard here, you know, there's a subreddit for you there, buddy. There are plenty of people that get excited over small packages. Oh, I was in a weapons-free safe zone. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Anyway, so just over here, over yonder hill, is B-Pass, and I keep running into things. What? I literally can't even see what I'm running into. Just trying to follow the path. So over yonder path was just fucking B-Pass. This dude was just chilling here. So I did a couple missions for him, and I brought him a bunch of lost cargo and stuff like that, and got him up to 5 stars, and I got all these really cool A-Pass upgrades. And now I'm stuck again. But anyway, enough about that. Now, if I go over this way, this little bridge that was right over here was the bridge that Truckroom got stopped at, and I lost all my power to. I was right outside of B-Pass, and right up that hill, right in front of me right here is where the adventurer is. He was just right here. So B-Pass was not very far, very easy to run back and forth between a couple of different shelters to figure shit out, so that was nice. There is one other shelter that I know of, but I don't know where it is, and I heard reference to something called Mr. Impossible. No idea who that is. No idea where that is. I have an idea, but I have no clue specifically where. So we're back here at the Adventurer. I'm going to pick up the Adventurer's suborder because I did push him to be to go out again. So we're gonna pick that one up very briefly. At least I'm pretty sure I have it. If I don't, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Oh, come on, man. That's not a sub-order. I maxed this dude's shit out. I got a thing from him saying, like, hey, you know, I'll thank you, my friend. You can come out and do all this with me again, and I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you, and all this garbage, and now there's no fucking sub-order here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I unlocked it. I thought I unlocked it. Oh, god damn it. Orders. Search. What ends at the Adventurer here? I have no active main orders or sub orders. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. All right, well, that's a failure. That's already immediate failure today because I thought I had that up and ready to go. I am pretty sure that I've got the Ghost Hunter at least. You're ready to go, right? Nope. Okay. His 5-star suborder isn't ready. Okay, I just thought because I connected the entire network that he would be chill, but apparently he's not. Surely I at least have the fucking fisherman available, right? Truly. This is up, right? There we go. Okay, I've got at least one. I've got at least one mission available. I've got at least one. Ah, that's so dumb. Okay. Alright, well, we can at least go do the Lord of the Tar Lake before we start the end of the game, because apparently the other 2 ones aren't ready yet. Maybe they don't start until later chapters. I don't know. All I know is that I am capped on Ghost Hunter, and he said come back when the network is completely done. And I'm capped on the Adventurer, and Dad actually gave me a specific thing saying, hey, thank you. I have one more mission to do, yada yada, like, you were always been a true friend. Next time, let's go out together. And that was it. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to come back to the sun's going to be like, Dad left. I didn't double check. Whatever. can at least go do the Lord of the Tar Lake. And at the moment, because I'm limited with Truck-kun, and I can't just teleport around, I need to drive back to F5. So I'm gonna have a mild little jaunt across the countryside for like 10 minutes. What is Law Zero? Law Zero is a hidden law where it's a hidden law in most stories where the directive is that you have to always, no matter what, the law of your creator and whatever they tell you to do takes precedence over any of the other laws. So no matter what happens, like if you're not allowed to harm humans, but your creator tells you to harm a human, you have to do it. That's Law Zero. You think the game just wants to argue with me? Most people typically do.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Thank you for the Law Zero explanation. Yeah, no worries. There's always like a, hey, let's take the 3 laws and add something a little spicy to it. Like, here's special Law Zero. You know, they're so adamant about the 3 laws, but they always never tell you about what's missing. It's like the same concept for Legend of Zelda, where there's the Triforce, but then there's the Tetraforce, where there's the hidden 4th piece in the center of the Triforce kind of thing. And there's a 4th dark goddess, like that whole rumor and thing. It's like, not what you see, it's what the absence is of what's there. It's what you don't see in plain sight, sort of thing. The subversion of expectation by giving you the simple but, you know, complex Uno reverse card and telling you, nuh-uh. Like a Die Hardman coming out of the fucking closet and snapping his fingers after a music video saying, nuh-uh. That kind of bullshit. You know, the interesting plot kind of bullshit. Nuh-uh. Noted? Noted, appreciated? Yeah, you got it. Here for you, May. Here for you and anybody else willing to listen to my garbage. Speaking of interesting action RPGs, since Zelda is kind of in that vein, gonna be playing fucking Legend of Elliot, Millennium Tale, when that shit comes out on the 18th of June. That's gonna be fun. You know, you like listening to hearing me talk, don't call it garbage. You know, one person's, you know, disgusting bin juice at the bottom of the garbage cans is another person's, you know... Oh, that was a really high jump. One person's, you know, fine wine. Just depends on perspective and your tastes. Whereas I find most of the stuff that comes out of my mouth garbage, you might find it purely exquisite. Which is why I appreciate you. It's not garbage, you're here for the banter. Thank you, but also, I'm sorry. You had me muted? You didn't put me at 1%, you outright muted me? Wow. Not even a real lurker. Can't believe you just outright muted me. We're not pulling that shit. I have an audience for a reason. You know what? That's very true, mate. You're very correct. So why is it so goddamn foggy? Like, dude, my food reminds me I have awful taste in men. Like, wait, what? It's funny for so many goddamn reasons. That's so goddamn funny for so many reasons. Get appreciated, nerd? What are you, fucking Reenie? Where's the nerd coming from, huh? Okay, the fact that this is outside of the chiral network makes me believe that Mr. Impossible is somewhere in this part of the chiral network, because there's a huge fucking gap right here. This motherfucker's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe down here or something. Someplace innocuous or somebody nearby. It's just how you do that phrase? That's fair. It's just how, like, I do the phrase, any holes to go in. Quit being a nerd and people will stop calling you a nerd, or they could just accept the fact that they're also listening to me, enjoy what I have to say, and accept that they're also a nerd and not call me one. Says the pot calling the kettle black, or the other way around. So this way. You'll get some cleaning done. Don't make you fall over. You have a headset on? Alright, I'll do my best to behave. Although it's about to get very loud and rowdy because I'm about to go pick up a sub-order and then go do a boss fight, so I don't know how well that's going to work out for you, May, because you might hear a lot of Oni making fucking very masculine screaming noises. You know, that kind of thing. That sort of thing. That sort of bullshit. Insert Wilhelm scream here. Also, I keep forgetting that I never re-added Wilhelm scream. I had a bunch of fucking sound alerts. We had Wilhelm scream for the longest goddamn time as an individual fucking death scream redeem, and then I made the randomized death scream redeem, and somehow or another Wilhelm did not get added to that. And I don't know how that happened. But I'm having a mild heckin' upset about it, because I heard the Wilhelm scream again last night when we were playing Lego Star Wars. It's just like, wait a minute, I have that somewhere. I have that locally on my PC, and for some reason or another, I don't have it turned on. Gave me a mild heckin' upset. Alright. I'm gonna pack Truck Queen in down here for a minute. I'm gonna leave Truck Queen to chill. Let's see if I have to actually prepare Truck Queen for anything. But I will come back for Truck Queen at some point in time or another. But for the time being... I had enough to repair. Alright. Alright. I need to go down to the tar fisherman guy. And we need to go pick up his sub-order. I can't just go down there to start fighting the tar lake dude. I need to actually go down and get the sub-order from the tar fisherman. So I'm going to take the monorail. For the first time, actually. I'm going to take the monorail zipline over back to the...
Very impressive work, Sam.
Metagenomologist, I believe, is her name. I'm going to go say hi to her. Or drive by her, at least. Soon, little tar lake, soon. Oh, this is the clearest I've ever seen the tar lake before. That is the most amount of non-fog around the tar lake I have ever seen in my life. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I've never seen the tar lake so clear before. I have never seen it more clearly. Screenshot. Early morning screenshot? Yes. You butchered your sentence? Words and writing are, in fact, very hard, Ghost. You have nothing to apologize for. No worries. Incorporating the zip lines in the monorail? I sure did. I sure did. It's a useful resource. Why not incorporate it into everything you've got? It kind of just doesn't make sense to avoid it.
usually referred to as the Central Highlands. The western reaches are littered with small rocks and pebbles, making the ground underfoot quite slippery. Several
Zip in and out. Sorry, narrator guy. I wonder if the time of day is locked. Feels like the sun isn't actually setting, and it's been that way for a while. Seriously, I don't. Whatever time of day thing that the developers have done to make everything so clear at the moment, comparably, like I've never seen the Tar Lake so clear before. This is amazing. That's crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it, Shiz. Put a lot of time and effort between my artist and I into it, even though it might just be kind of a simple PNG. Put a lot of effort into it. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go say hi to the fisherman. Let's go pick up his quest and then literally go back the way we came to the other side of the lake. So go attempt to deal with the actual lake itself.
The man I've been waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see my post on the SSS?
I did.
I think I finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake.
Oh, yeah?
The end of my long crusade is in sight. Won't be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So, please pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Okie dokie. Let's make it happen.
Hey, Sam. It's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT. So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here. You should find it inside the weapons factory. Now, the first order of business will be to defeat this bugger by shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes. Well, that's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
I didn't realize he'd make me go capture and do Pokemon first. I guess that's two birds with one stone. Nice. Very nice, Primal. Yeah, it's funny you should mention that, Tin Shields. Alright, I need to get this done at one point in time or another here. I do have an EX capture grenade. I have never put forth the opportunity to actually do an EX capture, so I guess now's the time. The question is, though, should I go back and get Shakun and drive over? Or should I use my zipline network to just go over to the data analyst? Maybe I'll just use my ziplines. I'm already like a third of the way there. I wouldn't want to go a third of the way back and then drive an even further distance. I just feel kind of naked without Shakun, you know? feel like I'm lacking some firepower and some available means to myself, but I guess we'll do this on foot. Especially since I'm lacking the Magellan at this point, I might as well just go. I might as well just go. I haven't managed to do an EX capture yet. I haven't fought into myself a BT large enough to do an EX capture at all in the first place. The only BT that I actually have fought at this point that gave me the possible opportunity to do so was the BT that we fought for the Ghost Hunter level 4 mission. And I didn't actually see the BT's mouth open. It was laying like perpendicular to me. So I'm assuming it was lying in that state on the ground and I could have thrown an EX capture grenade. But I never saw the actual opportunity to directly. But I'm assuming what I saw was what that was. But we'll have to see what I can do for this one. You too, Tin Shields. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, my TTS has been calling you Tin Shields. Has it been Xian? Tian or Xian? Oh. Let me see who. Oh, yeah, it was Xian or Tian. My bad. I'm blind. I use the TTS bot to listen to chat, so no wonder it was calling you Tin instead of Tian or Xian. Oh, well. My bad. Also, the game is definitely locked into a particular time of day at the moment, for sure. The usual dilemma. Well, yeah, when you're visually impaired and you can't really read your chat while playing a game at the same time, TTS just wants to read it off to whatever it thinks is right. I don't know which one I'm going. I think it's this one. I didn't realize there was another zipline somebody put down. Also, what is that? Weird. Yeah, I think this was the right one. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. So we're ziplining our way back to the data scientist. Basically from one end of my zipline network to the other. Wow, you guys are going ham. What's your deal? I could outright see their asses and I wasn't even that close by. Holy crap. They're going absolutely ham. They are pissed. May not bode very well for me. Whoa, can you chill the fuck out, my guy? Holy crap.
Definitely not alone.
Angry ghost noises happening. Angry BT noises. Oh no. Wow, that's the clearest I've ever seen that before. Like, tasty human. Oh, he got away. So, I'm supposed to apparently go in there for the adventurer level 5 inside that crater, but I have no idea how to get there, nor have I gotten the mission to do so yet. Which is kind of a bummer. Anyway, that chimney over there is where we need to go for our mission, or at least right outside of it. Tian? That's fair enough. Tian works. Or at least TTS is saying whatever you said is Tian. So we'll head back down there. We'll work on getting this BT crystal that I've never tried to attempt to do before. I do have one EX grenade on me. Okay. I'm gonna go hang out at our VTuber friend Pekoda for a moment here and save. Sumimasen. I appreciate it, Yan. Thank you for the follow. And the compliment on the model. I appreciate that as well. Wait, why won't you let me save? Cannot save in a new... Oh, because I'm full. Too many saves, alas. Death Stranding is a responsible game and doesn't want you to have too many fucking save slots. Hey, what's up, Rize? How are you? Thank you for checking in. Okay, there we go. That should be a bit better. All right. All right, we've got our save before having to go out for our capture. Gonna have to go to the store. I'm gonna have to look on the SSS for the Adventurous Son. Yeah, I maxed out the Adventurers. They're like at 4 stars and 80% of the 5th one. And I looked on the SSS. I even went by their shelter and I didn't see squat. So I figured I screwed that up somehow. I got the message from the dad saying like, oh, hey, you know, like, cool, we can do this together and I'll take you out on the next one. And then there was nothing. So I don't know what I did wrong for that. There you are. You're over here. Okay. All right, here we go. What do I want to attack this thing with? Maybe we should try out the new rocket launcher. Oh, of course my ads are about to play in 3 minutes as well. Okay. Let me pop out this rocket launcher, I guess. There we go. There's the lightweight 7 rocket launcher. Okay, and it's got 2 sets. Alright. I'm gonna pause. And unfortunately, because oh wow, that is a very large tar circle. At the moment, because Twitch is the way Twitch is, I need to run 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. So we're going to take a very brief break. I'm just going to put it on the pause screen. I'm not actually going to go anywhere, but we'll come back. We'll get this EX crystal, and then eventually, hopefully, as long as I capture this thing, can go over and use it for bait to go deal with the Lord of the Tar Lake. And we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, enjoy some tunes, have a quick break, and I'll see you guys in just a few. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Rize. Also, I forgot to post that I went live. Whoops. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. And thank you for the stretch, Bay. Damn. Fire that rocket into you. That spicy pepper Oni heat-seeking missile. Rize's looking for a deposit. You found me through Gecko. Sick. Gecko's been really awesome. Is Rize thirsty? Excellent question. The answer is yes. Rize is always thirsty. For once, no. Don't lie, Rize. That's just Rize's personality. You're too tired to be actually thirsty today, but you do like teasing. Yeah, how did your debut go yesterday? Our lovely Rize here had a 2.0 live 2D review, debut yesterday with a very lovely model. As a matter of fact, I might as well, while I'm here, do the professional streamer thing and shout Rize out. Oh, that's right. You were playing 12 yesterday. You were playing Zodiac Age and bitching about it the whole time because we were just shitting on it. I remember now. I hope your debut went well. You love Gecko. Yeah, I've had some really good times talking to Gecko. She's come in here and I popped into her channel a couple of times. She's really nice. But thank you for stopping by and I appreciate you watching the ad as well. But hopefully we will see you again soon. But shout outs to Rize and her live 2D debut, her brand new model. Very cute. Please go check her out. Also, 10 inches of vertebrae removed recently. What a trooper. What a, casually 10 inches of spine removed. Why not? Oh, damn it. All right, hold on. I gotta message Moya and tell them to take their meds. Right as I come back and get ready to start this boss fight. Meds. All right, there you go. Okay. You had a good time with it? You love your new model and had a whole lot of fun? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, all right. 10 inches of the top half of your vertebra? Hell yeah. That's metal as hell. I appreciate it, John. All right. Let's go find ourselves a goo monster. Whoa, what is that? Oh, is that you? That's you. Hi.
There we have it. I believe that's the capture we're looking for.
Could be.
Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Alright, well I gotta weaken it first. Where you at, big guy? Whoa. Chill out. Yeah? You having fun yet? I can't see this thing's health bar. I don't know how healthy or not healthy this thing is. This thing looks like Ultros from Final Fantasy VI, by the way. Anybody else looking at that shit? Pokemon, but the trainers are allowed to fight as well. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put it. You're not wrong. There you are. Come here, ugly.
Sam, now! This is your...
Okay. It didn't take very long. Where are my EX? There we go. There's my grenades. Where's my EX capture grenade? There it is right there, actually.
Chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
No? Oh, okay. That was not it. Is that it? Nope, okay. Wait till it's in red hell? Primal, that requires me to be able to see its health bar and see what's red or what isn't. It's currently in yellow, but he was telling me it was in red. Okay, well, I did save before the fight, so if I genuinely fuck up that badly, I can just come back and reload. Is it red yet? It's in red now? Okay, thank you. Thank you for being my eyeballs, I appreciate it. Sometimes it's easy to forget that the streamer is actually visually impaired. I can't tell. Show me your mouth. Show me your mouth. What did you put in your mouth? Come here. What did you put in your mouth? No, I feel like I'm chasing my cat around. Like, what's in your mouth? What did you eat? Okay, that was uncalled for. No, get out of the way. 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 Just enjoy the tentacles. Look, if anybody's going to be getting tentacled, it's Oni that wants to be the tentacle monster, not the tentacle E, not the receiver of tentacles. Did that get it? I think that got it. I think I finally got it. There you go. I think that was it. There we go. Hey. Nice. Let's throw the grenade down its squid gullet. I certainly tried. Where is the... It was just here. Where's the crystal? Also, lighting engine, please stop freaking out. Please stop freaking out and strobing at me. Is it right here? Oh, I think it's right there. Oh, that's cool.
Excellent. We have the
Cool.
BT crystal that we came for. Now, let's head
Neato.
to the tar lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
Cool. Nice. Waiting around in the tar must be so straining for the legs. Yeah, see, Ghosty knows what's up. Poor Sam. Cool. Well, how do I summon it again? How do I bring it back out then? I don't know how or where I summon it now. It must be in a different category. Flipping is fun. Oh, I've never pissed. Oh, there it is. BT Crystal. It is a Delphus? Cool. Interesting. Neato. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you, May. Just blasted it with like 3 or 4 rockets and waited for chat to tell me to throw the Pokeball, and I did. Maybe I could stream Pokemon, or if there was a Pokemon alternative that didn't give Nintendo any money or time or effort on my channel. Thanks, Ghosty. Alright. Well, let's go back, I guess. Let's go zip back over to I need to now go from our lovely VTuber Pekora-chan here. Say hi to your mom for me, Pekora. And then We need to go back and say hi to F5, where Truckcoon is. We're in for a mild road trip here. Crystal's white? Yeah, I got it. Gotta go to bed, Ghosty? Have a lovely evening. Hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday, but have a lovely weekend and a lovely rest. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. So I guess as a generalized question, how effective or how useful are these white BT crystals against other BTs? Are they actually useful? Are they good? Are they a one-time use, or do I like, can I throw the crystal as many times as I want as long as I actually have the Cairo crystals to use it? Or like, is the white crystal consumed, or I'm confused on the whole thing. Is it one-time use, or is it just cost Cairo crystals to spawn? Because it looked like it had a Cairo crystal cost associated with it.
This must be their territory.
Yep, it sure is. Oh, you know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried using the Golden Hunters on any humanoids yet. I'm gonna need to have myself a giggle on that one at some point in time or another. Are my BT Pokemon questions rhetorical, or are they... I basically just want to know if the crystal is one-time use or if it's unlimited with cost of Cairo crystals. I guess that would simply be one-time use if the answer I'm looking for is one-time use or unlimited with crystals. Oh, so I just have unlocked that now. I can just summon that for any catcher fight I want? That's crazy. I would have been doing that shit way more if I had known that that's how that worked. Also, can you guys chill the fuck out? Also, I think I took the wrong zipline. I might have taken the wrong zipline. Yeah, I think oh yeah, I took the zipline to my other one. Yeah, this is my other zipline. I wanted to go to this one. This one. Lost Oni? Yeah, blind guy gets lost on occasion. I know where I'm at now, though. It's not the right way, is it? Yes, it is. I still have a better sense of direction than May has. I usually try to pride myself pretty well on my pathfinding ability in video games. Even before I lost my eyesight, I thought I was pretty damn good at it. No, not you. I need to go to you. It's not where that I can see where I'm going. I remember the arc of the path and where I should roughly be looking for in terms of the arc. Because of my visual impairment, I have to remember specific details of where I'm going, in addition to not just looking where to see where I'm going, but details about where I'm at and the general direction I need to start to travel in. I have to pay a little bit closer attention than most people do. But my memory is not bad for it. I know how to train my brain for specific things. But then, of course, I have goldfish memory and just about anything else. Not so much when it comes to games, though. I kind of like that the game is locked to this one time of day at the fucking sunset part of the day. It's like the sun is setting on the game and on the plot. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy XIV's Realm Reborn to Endwalker. I really do need to reinstall that game. Actually, it's installed on this PC. I just haven't updated it, and I need to go back and renew my subscription. Sense of direction helps with the blindness. For the most part, for familiar areas, yes.
Commonly referred
I mean, you've been around long enough at this point, May, to understand that whenever I'm playing a game that I'm not familiar with and I'm going through an area for the first time, I will go through it super slowly. I will constantly keep scanning. I'll keep looking around. I'll keep looking for every last little detail that I can find to map out the area as best as I can. And then once I'm familiar with an area, I'll just go through it like I could close my eye, you know? I don't need to know where I'm going to know where I'm going, or I don't need to see where I'm going to know where I need to go, rather. Like, I'm moving very quickly through three-dimensional space in a very large area because I know where I can go in that space, and I know where the best routes are. I know where I need to go based off of my current routes, like that sort of thing. I've played many a JRPG and done many an MMO for a very long period of time, so I know how to min-max. My brain does that shit constantly. One thing making things easier on you? Yeah. Well, I kind of have to out of necessity now. I used to do it before because that's just how my brain worked with anxiety. Because the less that you have to question about and the more that you understand when you have severe anxiety, the more things that you can do to control your anxiety because you understand what's going to happen. Or you can at least predict in your mind, you know, what may or may not happen and try to prepare for it. At least that's the idea. Okie dokie, we made our way back to F5. All my shit is fucking soaked in rain. Because it's never not raining here, apparently. I'm gonna come back down over here while I look at my stream and see that it's lagging the fuck out. Not sure why. Looks like my bitrate dropped down a bit. Before I start the next fight, I'll wait for it to reconnect itself a bit here.
Sam.
There we go. Looks like it just hiccuped for a minute there. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's fine now. Look up and everything's all fucking laggy and shit. Okay, I am going to quickly fabricate and recycle some stuff. I'm going to recycle... I need to currently recycle my EX grenade and my lightweight 7 grenade launcher, or my 7 rocket launcher. Because they are missing ammunition and I'm not going to be resting. So, let's throw out these two. Oh, also, hold on. I should be doing those two in addition to the blood bags that I used. So I need 2 blood bags, an EX grenade, and a 7 rocket launcher. Alright, so let's see. 2 high capacity blood bags. I need 1 EX grenade and 1 big ass rocket launcher. If I were an EX grenade, where would I be? EX grenade, EX capture grenade. What's the difference between an EX and an EX capture? Whatever. Do that, and then I need to grab a rocket launcher. One of the big boys. The 7 multi one. That's multi, that's tar cannon. Where's the big boy 7? There you are. Let's grab that one. Okay. 2 blood bags, 1 rocket launcher, 1 EX capture grenade. Good. Let's take the 2 blood bags. Let's add it quickly to utility pouch and take the other 2 items and just add it to my backpack. Wonderful. All right. Let's open this up really quick here. Let's reorganize the backpack. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to throw down a hot and cheeky save. Right on top of where I just was here. Now the question is, do I drive Truck Coon down there? Probably should, I guess. Yeah, I'll drive Truck Coon down there, and I'll drive it back up. It'll just make things a little bit quicker for travel.
I will only support you.
No, the lag was on my end. No, you're fine, mate.
At least give it your all.
It's the problem when I'm streaming almost at the capacity of my internet. Whenever your bandwidth drops a little bit, unfortunately, my stream suffers, and it happens every now and again.
to rescue things.
I can rest when I'm dead. Alright. I don't know if Hubs remembers this or if May remembers Hubs fighting the Lord of the Tar Lake, but I don't know what to expect from this. I'm imagining one of the fights that you had to do for the giant tar whale way back in Death Stranding 1 before going back to Capital Knot City at the very end of the game. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the giant tar whale, the flying giant gargantuan tar whale, like Moby Dick tar whale. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if I'm going to have a refight of that or if they've done something different or how much more complicated this fight's going to be, but that's what's in my head right now. And I still have a ways to go, I believe. Where? Wait, where's my objective for this? Are they? Oh, there it is. Right. So it's out there. So I need to go back out here, basically. All the tar catchers blurred together for you? Good luck regardless. Yeah, we'll see. I'm about to find out. It's out there somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna drive this under the rainfall shelter. I don't know if this is actually gonna work for keeping the truck safe. We'll find out though. I don't think this will keep the truck fully safe, but we'll see what's up. Oh, is my truck too tall for it? I'm gonna do my level-headed best to keep that there. Can I save right here? I don't think I can because I'm in BT territory. Oh, no, it did. Okay, fine. All right, well, in the infamous wise words of an Italian plumber, here we go. All right, well, here's my BT crystal. You cannot summon in this location. Okay. It's time to get riggedy wrecked. Let's go, and you're sad that you were wrong?
Okay, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
My eyes peeled for what, Dollman? I'm gonna laugh if this rock that I've been climbing on has actually been the Lord of the Tar Lake the entire time. What am I keeping my eyes peeled for? I'm just gonna go yuck this fucking crystal into the tar and hope this thing comes out. Oh, chill out. Frame rate dropping slightly, a little blurry. Yeah, it looks like it's a little lag behind at the moment. I don't know if I just have to throw it right here or if I actually have to go all the way out there. I kind of want my high ground. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Just pull it up to the air? There. What's up?
You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
I just paused at the wrong time. Also, this music I'm pretty sure is copyrighted. Moby motherfucking Dick. Holy shit, that thing's huge.
Is
That thing
the
just ate.
Lord of the Tar Lake?
It just ate my
It's even
BT.
bigger than I expected.
That's what she said. Does hanging out on a mountain help me? Oh, fuck, it's all the way over there. Bro, it's huge! Oh my sweet fuck, it's massive. It can definitely fly. Well, I was right. It's fucking Flying Whale 2 Electric Boogaloo. Did it just drop a bunch of shit on me? Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes. My pride. My pride has been injured. God, what is that? Oh! You can come up right there? That's mean. Bro, that's mean as fuck. That's not very... Alright, being on this mountain is not going to help me at all. Being on this mountain is not going to help me in the slightest. You over there? Alright. What's up? You having fun flopping around, big guy? Yeah? We're doing this again? Alright. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? How is this supposed to work? How is that supposed to work? How is that supposed to work? Did I just die? I think I just died. Back up. I think I just died. Those were golden hunters. Why were there golden hunters there? Did I just die? I think I literally just died. Okay, so maybe staying on the mountain actually wasn't the worst idea. Oh. Bro, that's rude. That's so incredibly rude. That's so incredibly rude. I need to get back up here. I need to get back up on my shit. Well, before this thing starts pissing on me again. I need to get back up here. Climb, Sam, climb. Climb, Sam, climb. Alright, this is my rock. This is my shield. Alright, well that rocket launcher's out, so let's try the next one. Hi there. That's mean. That's mean, bro.
Oh boy, that was hard.
I feel like I need to crouch behind the terrain to use some of it or something like that. I wasted that rocket. Okay, well going out into the tar is bad because they'll just golden hunter you and immediately kill my ass. So that's nice. You ready to play again? Oh crap, come on. This thing can spawn golden hunters. That's so fucked up. It's like got golden fucking chiral jizz breath, which is not nice. That rocket launcher's done for. Taking some hits here and there is whatever. I just gotta get my shots in and then get behind something. This may or may not work this well, but... Well, there's my second death, technically, to the game that wasn't intended for the story. What is that? The hell is that? Oh, is that a friendly? You're a friendly. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. I don't know what I just got, but thank you. Appreciate whatever that just was. What are you? Grenade launcher? Oh no, you're another multi-rocket launcher. Nice. 2 deaths ain't half bad. Thank you. Time to hide behind shit. Nah, ha 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 ha, motherfucker. That's right, motherfucker. I have a rock. I have a rock to hide behind now. What are you going to do about it, bitch? I shouldn't get cocky. Oh shit, it's gonna come right underneath me. Oh god, oh god. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. That's instant karma. I just voided out, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure I just voided out. I instant karma voided out right there. I just instant karma voided out. I'm pretty sure I just voided out. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, BB, I'm sorry. Did I void that area out? I'm pretty sure I just voided that area out. Maybe, maybe not. Do I have to do the entire fight over again? I might just reload. But just reload, because I'm pretty sure I just got eaten and voided out. I'm pretty sure that white flash meant I voided out. Nobody told the whale that spitters are quitters. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm gonna actually reload. I'm just gonna reload. I am going to reload my manual save. Yeah, that one. Okay. I wonder if I can keep using that BT to like bait it into place, because I know it summoned it and it spawned it. But I don't know of a good safe spot, you know? Where is a safe spot that I can use for this fight? Because I found my rock, but that doesn't help me from getting eaten.
Okay, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
Doesn't save me from getting eaten. I guess I just have to be more mindful of the ground. Long clip, mate. Hope you got the timing right. No, I'll remember that one if you don't get it, May. Thank you. The instant karma of like, fuck you, I've got my rock, and then just fucking dead. I'm like, oh, okay. Not only that, but did it fucking eat my voided out. Like the insult to injury. Can I just, like, chill up here? I wonder how well I could chill up here. Can I just, like, crouch and miss the laser or something like that? Would this work? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Are you injured, Sam?
Just my pride. Like, how well would I be able to dodge its laser or deal with its ass if I just sat on top of this fucking rock? Because it can't come up through the ground. It's got to come up through the tar. But if it can't get any tar there, right? Like, would that work? Would that work? I don't know how well that would work. Because I could just fall back down the rock whenever it comes at me. I could just do that. I don't know. This could be a strat. This could be a strat. Like, I could just, when it comes running at me, I could fire a barrage and then jump down behind the rock here and just chill and then climb back up it when it's done. And that would avoid golden hunters and that would avoid the laser beam. Right?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I mean, that's if I can climb back up and not be a fucking dumbass. Can I even climb back up? Can I climb back up? How did I even climb in the first place? Oh, like that, maybe? Oh, I'm literally about to do the same thing again. How did I get on top of this thing to begin with? What path did I take? Did I climb right here? Where did I climb? Okay. Okay, maybe that's how I did it. I just think you just brute forced my way up there. Yeah, maybe. Okay. You and me, buddy.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Bitch.
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake?
You know what? I have an interesting question.
Bigger than I...
Could I spawn another one of these things to get it to help me again? No? What's the yellow text say? The BT cannot be summoned at this moment. Oh, I guess maybe there's a cooldown for it.
expected.
Where you at there, buddy? Do you not want to come out and play because I'm on top of something that you can't get me on? Oh. No, it's just over there. Motherfucker. Yeah, I knew you weren't gonna throw a fucking laser beam your first time around. Stretch. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. And the stretch bay, thank you. Okay. I'm genuinely kind of curious to see what Hubs' fucking strategy for this shit was. I don't know if what I'm doing is smart or not, or if he had the same idea. I should have had way more rocket launchers than this. That's fine. I'll take some hits, motherfucker. That's fine. Apparently spitting out was successful, yeah. I should have loaded up on nothing but rocket launchers for this. Okay, well, it's not gonna knock me off. It's not gonna knock me off, that's fine. You two also hide when you can't reach your target? Would you just lie in wait to grab your husband's ankles, tackle him to the floor whenever you need him? ain't so big and bad now, are you? This thing is effective against BTs, right? This thing is effective against BTs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's effective against BTs. However, I do still have a shotgun and a machine gun. But I want to use the I don't know. Maybe I should just try using the machine gun because I haven't used it in a while. That is really successful, like, recoil control. That's really good recoil control. No, you're all good, May. This is not effective damage dealing by any way, stretch, or form, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. I'm air fishing a fucking tar whale. Finally knocked me off. The camera panned out. It's gonna try to eat me. Yep. That motherfucker got tired of my bullshit. It was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done with your bullshit, motherfucker. It wanted to eat my ass. It was ready. It was fucking primed and ready. It was tired of my bullshit. The first chance it got, it tried to fucking consume my ass. Okay, I'm gonna let him pass overhead, actually. Yep, I'm gonna let him pass overhead. Oh, he is pissed. That boy is pissed. That big tar man is pissed. Here we go. We're back at it. We're back up. We're back at it. Big ankles and tackling. I'm gonna go back to using the guitar just because it's fucking sick. You having fun over there, my guy? I'm gonna ask you a question, my guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Get axed! With the power of my axe. Fuck you. With the power of the metal. With the power of the metal.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake.
The metal will live on.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, we should report back to the fishermen.
And that's how we do it downtown. With the utmost grace. I'm getting a music track to play for all that? Nice. I'm gonna see how many Chiral crystals I get out of this. They should let Norman read us for immersion to a giant step to unstick his fucking balls. That is an amazing first chat. What the fuck was your name? Good God. I heard your name and then TTS immediately read off your amazing message. Hold on. What in the fuck was your name? Oh, Playboy? What's up? Oh, come on, Dan. That's an amazing first fucking comment. Congrats. Is that considered red? No, it's yellow. Okay, come here. I want all my crystals. I don't need them, but I want them. Look at this. Look at this buffet. Look at this absolute buffet. You did hear a Tenacious D. Nope, that was absolutely a Tenacious D reference. Thank you, May. Very nice. In the battle between Epic flying tar whale from the beach and Blind Guy wins. With the power of metal. Beautiful. Oh, also copyright strike. Thanks, Low Roar. Thanks, Low Roar. Appreciate the copyright strike. Exactly. Hubs knows exactly what's up. Oh, Hubs hasn't fought the whale? Oh. Fair enough. Well, there you go. Use the little mountainy heal strap with the guitar, rocket launchers and shit. Just load up, filled with blood bags, rocket launchers, and keep the guitar with you, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Sick. Too damn sick. That was a fun fight. I was right, though. I was like, all right, what are they going to do? Is this just going to be a rehash of Jonah and the whale fucking from Death Stranding 1? And sure enough, that's exactly what it was. That is exactly what that shit was. Lord of the Tar Lake. We're just going to put that boss fight back in there. Like, I'm enthused because it was fun. Because the boss fight in the original was a fun fight. But at the same time, I'm like, you guys could have done something different, I guess. But I don't know. Plus 2 respect, Oni? For what? Because I killed the boss and I made a Tenacious D reference? Your strat would probably have a captured BT fight for you. Well, it ate the first one that popped up, so I don't even know if you can use any more after that. I don't have any other BT crystals. I just have that one. But now that I know they're in limited use, I thought it was like I'd have to capture one and then immediately go capture another and another and another. I didn't realize once you got the crystal, you could just use it unlimitedly as long as you have the Chiral crystals. I would have been going out of my way to find more fucking catchers and shit all the time. Fuck, I could go get those lions down there near the weapons factory. Or the ghost mech factory. I could probably go grab a lion. Alright, I'm gonna go repair Truckpoon. I'm gonna go replenish my inventory of stuff. And then I'm gonna double check the SSS to see whether or not Adventurer Dad has decided to grace us with his presence. I already know that. What the hell? I'm trying to repair the truck. There we go. I apparently did an electrical discharge instead of repairing the truck, which is fucking weird. Okay. Let's see here. Fabricate. Let's recycle. What did I end up wasting? I need a new 7 rocket launcher, a multi-rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Probably a new machine gun. The guitar has infinite ammo as long as you have chiral crystals. How many blood bags did I use? Only 1? That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so I need rocket launcher, multi-rocket launcher. Or I need the 7, I need the multi, I need a grenade launcher and 2 blood bags. I think. Let's see. Oh, and a machine gun. Both rocket launchers, machine gun, grenade launcher, and 2 blood bags. Okay. Alright, let's Fabergé that egg. Blood bag times 2. Electric boogaloo. I also need to pick myself up a granada launcher. Oh yeah, I need that lightweight machine gun times 2. Or level 2, rather. Let's see here. I also need a grenade launcher. Is that the lightweight? No, that's the quad. That's the lightweight 7. I also need a lightweight grenade launcher. Okay, that's the one right there. I also need a... Whoa, chill. A lightweight multi-rocket launcher. And I think that's it. I got the machine gun. I got the grenade launcher. Let's see here. 2 blood bags, 7 rocket, multi-rocket, grenade launcher, machine gun. I'm just going to have a wide spread for the time being before I just load up on rockets and blood bags or some shit later. I still want to have a somewhat reasonable spread of things. Just to have a little bit of extra everything. Just to keep my bases covered, I suppose, would be the way to put it. For now. For now. Okay. You spent a lot of time capturing different ones. I feel like I'm mildly disappointed in myself because I didn't take an opportunity to try to capture the giant hand here from the Ghost Hunter the Ghost Hunter rank 4. I really thought it would have been cool to capture that. I actually had the thought while I was in the Lord of the Tar Lake, and it was like, it keeps opening up its mouth to fucking throw at me. I should have probably tried to see if I could have captured the Lord of the Tar Lake with an EX grenade. I feel like that was an epically missed opportunity. I have the old save. I could go back and try to do it, but I didn't bother to check. I just wanted to get it to get the achievement. I don't know. I guess I can always stick around and try to figure that stuff out later. I could have? You can capture the lore of the fucking Tar Lake? Are you sure? Do you know that 100% for fact? That I could have captured the lore of the Tar Lake? Because I might go back and do that shit again if that's the case. I should be able to redo missions? Okay, then maybe I'll go back and redo it again later. I was like, fuck, if I can redo and have the Lord of the Tar Lake, that would probably make any BT fight I do with any potential Catcher-esque type of boss fight in the future that much goddamn easier for anything story related, but I don't know if I'll need the help. But that's cool. Especially with how much damage the guitar fucking did. That thing shredded the Lord of the Tar Lake. As long as I had the Chiral Crystals for it, that thing was crazy. Oh, you know what? I just realized. The guitar shoots out electricity, but it still does damage to BTs, and I have that EX plasma garbage from B-Pass. I wonder if that shit stacks. Press X to scratch my balls? I can do it in real life. Don't worry, I don't have to worry about doing it in game. I don't know, I'm sure the trade-off would be like, use 10,000 Chiral Crystals to summon the Lord of the Tar Lake. Something absurd like that. There's a really large BT that you can run into that you can catch, so you're sure that I can catch the tar whale. Well, any catcher that I fight at this point for it, I guess I should try to pay attention to and see whether or not I can actually EX grenade them or not. Alright, once we turn this mission in with the fisherman, I'm going to double check the SSS really quick to see if I have any sub-orders for the adventurer or for the ghost hunter, and if I don't, we're just going to go back to Mexico. I don't have anything else realistic that I can do at the moment, unfortunately. That was a weird noise. Also, I don't know if I should drive with Truck-hoon back or if I should walk back. I'm not really sure. Can I drive my truck through the gate? I actually don't know whether or not I can drive my truck and take it with me to Mexico through the gate. I can? Oh, okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll do that then. That's if I can actually get Truck-hoon up to the gate, because I know the area to get there is really a pain in the ass.
Well, Sam, is the bastard dead?
It is.
I gotta see your combat log.
And A.
Fought well today, and against the Lord himself. That's not a small feat by any measure.
Well, there's 5.
Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks. I insist.
What is that? Oh, is that like a whale? Gotcha.
Got enough materials on hand?
Now display your current porter grade.
The Lord's soul won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like I was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them clearly. Saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks,
Order
man.
completed. Well done.
Thanks, man. That's cool. I must save over this one. Let's check the SSS for one brief moment here and see if I just have any sub-orders. Yeah, let's just look in general. Main orders. I have no sub-orders available anywhere, it seems. Nope. I have no sub-orders available to me. Bummer. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to good old Mexico. Okay, unfortunately, though, we've also come to another ad break. I gotta run another 3 minutes of ads. I briefly paused the stream just for a second so pre-rolls can get turned off, but I gotta run ads so Twitch can make their money and yada yada and whatnot. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. I will see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. We'll be right back and we'll continue and head towards Mexico and start off the finale. And then hopefully after the finale is over, maybe I can figure out when I can do the Ghost Hunter and the Adventurer. Those will still get done today. We'll see you there. You know, I saw that the other day. I never put that in there. I don't even know where I can change that. I legitimately don't even know where I can fix that. Let me try searching for it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Create or manage goals. Mm, subscription follower. Yeah, it just says help Chrono get to follow. Hold on. I never put in a auto goal. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking at it, May. I don't see a text box to put anything in anywhere. Customize progress bar. Browser source. It says description, but I can't edit it. There's no text box in the goal for follower whatsoever to have a message. There's nothing anywhere in there. Like, I'm looking at the page and I don't see an edit for it anywhere. I just have auto goals set up in the moment for it. Let me see. Let me open up the customize progress bar thing. Nope, that just customizes the fucking... It doesn't let me choose the message at all. Yeah, I've never put that message in there whatsoever. Twitch does that. Yeah. I don't know either, May, but I can't update it. There's no place for me to put in any sort of bar to say, like, help Chrono do this or help Chrono do that. There's nothing in there whatsoever. Oh, I'm not sure how to fix it. Somebody else pointed that out into the stream last night as well. And I genuinely don't understand how to make that any different. Anyway, we'll go back from ads. Sorry about the extended part of the break there, but let's get to it. All right, I don't have any cargo to bring with me, but I do have a truck. So I guess we can go back and grab Truck-kun and drive through the gate, and I can take Truck-kun with me in case that maybe is helpful. Yeah, what's up, Dead Chris? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm about ready to kick off the finale here and head back to old Mexico. Let me see if I can actually get my ass over there. Alright. Let's yeet spaghetti down my zipline network back the way we came for like the third time today. And kick off the finale. I'm gonna go drive through the gate and see if I can take Truck-kun with me. Now that I think about it, I don't think driving through the trenches is probably gonna be the best thing to do in the path that we walked to get down here in the first place. I think what I need to do is drive past Old Oz up that hill and try to drive above and over to get past those trenches. Because I don't think I can drive through the trenches at all that we took when we first entered Australia to actually get there. I don't think that's going to work for me at all. Methinks that's not going to work very well. Is it me or is the sun kind of greenish instead of yellow? Is it like the ray? Is it the lighting? Weird. The sun looked kind of green to me for some reason. It's almost like that St. Elmo's fire or whatever the flash is when old sailors and mariners would talk about watching the sun go through the horizon when it sets under the sea, and the color of the like the photons going through the atmosphere sometimes will make it flash green. That's what that kind of feels like. I don't know, it looks weird. But I'm blind, so what do I know? Like the one time I'll ever be able to see the entirety of the Tar Lake without any fog. I think I did pick the best time of day to come around to do this, or the best time in the game, rather, since you can actually see it. Some stuff. Alright, well, we made it back to our trusty Truck-Hoon. Our trusty steed. Let's go find our boy and ride with Truck-Hoon, a shiny Eternal in Chrome, back to... from the land down under to... I don't know. Is there a nickname for Mexico other than, like, Australia having the land down under? What is Mexico the land of?
Safety first.
Cheaper prescription drugs and, margaritas?
Hydration recommended.
Well, I guess if you're from North America, maybe that's what it'd be known for. The home of, many ancient culture, a bunch of step pyramids, some jungle, a bunch of desert. What are you wheezing at me for? What are you wheezing at me for, huh? Nothing I said was incorrect or meant to be derogatory or insulting in any way, shape, or form. Hydrate? Oh boy, alright, I'm gonna slow down for that. If I'm gonna drink and drive, I need to make sure I'm slow. Thank you, Rini. I know you can't hear me, but I hope your stream is going well.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Come to think of it, that's the most clear I've been able to see the southern coast either. Whoa, okay. Stop looking other places other than the road. This is amazing that I can drive through this area and I can actually look and see what I'm looking at. The lack of view fog is insane. I kind of wish I could lock this time of day in and just keep the game permanently like this, because the lighting is really good for me. The visuals are crazy good. I can see for miles. The visibility is amazing.
Now entering viral network coverage.
Alright, because of the lighting, I'm going to briefly slow this down so I don't drive off the side of a fucking road and fly a couple hundred feet through the air, Thelma and Louise style. This switchback right here scares the shit out of me. There we go. There's the stretch. Alright, let me pull up to a government base. And then I'll stretch. Thank you, May.
I will always support you.
Oh, to note, one thing that y'all did miss out on, unfortunately, is that when I started to run the journey out of F8 back towards doing some farming and stuff like that, some track from Woodkid that was a really long, like an 8-minute track from Woodkid started playing. That is something that y'all did miss, but it was copyrighted anyway, so whatever. Whatever, man. That canyon right there, and then I'm gonna go along that cliff line back over to the gate.
Please take care.
Alright.
I will always support you.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Alright, let me stretch really quick. Not me using your stretch reminder as a reminder to do so. Wait, what? Ooh. Thank you for the stretch, man. I appreciate it. I'm guessing it's on normal. I'm visually impaired, so I'm not putting it on anything super difficult. But welcome in, Felinus. Felinus? My DTS just called you Felinus. I'm guessing it's like Felinus or something like that. Felinus? I don't know. If I butchered your name, please correct me. But I'm playing on normal. As a visually impaired streamer, fuck that shit. I'm not playing on anything brutal or anything. Let's see if I can actually do what I was hoping to do here. I'm gonna go up here and hope these catchers aren't up here anymore and then drive right. Let's see if I can make the trek. Or if these pesky catchers are still here. I'm hoping not. Come on, my guy. Come on, don't cock block me like this. Don't tase me, bro. I need to save. Just in case of some bullshittery here. Just in case of some extra fucking bullshittery. Come on. Come on. Let me get up and out through here. Come on. Don't cock block me. Don't cock block me. Don't cock block me. No, don't cock block me. I'm asking nicely. Don't cock block me. I would appreciate not being cock blocked. Don't you dare. Don't you dare cock block me. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting to happen there. Okay, can you guys chill out for a minute here? Okay, I don't appreciate being treated this way. I truly don't. It's not very nice. Yeah, you tell him, machine gun. You go get him. You tell him. You go get him. No, stop that. You stop that. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. I'm not here for you. Behave. No, I'm almost out of your fucking turf. Chill out. Leave me alone. I just want to go back to Rocky Point, bro. Chill out. Leave me alone, May. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go my way, man. I'm just trying to go my way. I know this won't be the last time that we're in Australia. But it's come full circle. Literally and figuratively. Let's take it. Let's bring it and take it literally and figuratively home. Oh, there is a circle here. Cool. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm getting copyrighted for this, but I'm about ready to probably interrupt this song. I guess I'll let it play out for a minute or two. This track is really fucking good. This is a very good choice for this part of the game. All right. Wait. Why is it? Where's the option to go through? Why doesn't the terminal have the option to go through? Do I have to walk? Can I not shake Truck-kun? I thought I could take Truck-kun. I think Hub's lying to me. Oh no, okay, I'm good. Sorry, I doubted you, Hubs. My bad. so trippy. That's so cool and so trippy. Wait, am I doing something? Oh no. Oh, that's so weird. Holy, what the hell is going on?
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents.
Yeah?
The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Right outside of C1. That is a big fucking area. Alright. Am I inside like a fucking hurricane or some shit? Wait a minute. Wait just a motherfucking minute. Why am I underwater?
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
How's gravity? Gravity's normal. I gotta remember how I got up. I gotta remember where the path was to get up this hill. I thought it was up there. Hold on, I gotta look at the map for a second. Yeah, the path was here through the mountains. I gotta go back over to the left and then up here. And I zapped Truckhoon because I tried to repair it instead of discharging it. Your baby, the two of you can take whining? Yeah, I figured. Thankfully it isn't late because that music would make you fall asleep. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that one.
That's the spirit.
All good? Okay.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Just trying to remember where to drive. Fought our first boss here. Many a moon ago. What's up, Yoak? Thanks for the neon mode, Yon. You were keeping it wiggly and waggly for so long, and now you want to neon it up, Yon? Well, I guess come and get your head pats. Neon. You're working on a sticker book, Neon, and you have a drink your dumb bitch juice sticker, Neon? That's hilarious, and I love that. Yes, May, I enjoy that quite a bit. Thank you, Neon. Wiggle wiggle, Neon? Alright, fair enough, Neon. Come and get your head pats. I'm gonna save at this distro hub, Neon. And then we'll drive through and go down towards C1, Neon.
Safe travels. Remember to rest safe.
I'm gonna save here so I can potentially get myself some more resources if I need it, Neon. In case I still need it, Neon. Let's save on a new one, Neon.
Please give it your all.
Here we go, Neon. Okay, I'm gonna be going down here, Neon. And where is my mission objective, Neon? And we'll come past the bandit camp here, Neon. Where is C1, Neon? There it is, Neon. Okay, so it's in the big open clearing between C1 and the Bulka, Neon. The Bulka is like right up here, so it's in the valley right next to C1, Neon. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Also, what is this line that's in the map, that's in the sand? There's like a straight line right here. What is that? Neon? Maybe that's a pathway that people have walked that's like a footpath and it's actually showing up on the map, Neon? I don't know. It's kind of weird, Neon. Alright, let's make our way downtown, Neon. don't know what I just ran over again. Come on, man, Yon. Come on, Yon. Here's hoping this bridge I use is still there in Yon. Turret? Oh, okay. Thanks, May. I'm gonna leave Chuck Kuhn at the Boca, Young. I'm gonna leave you here. This seems like a safe enough place, Neon. Oh, Neon Mud's over there. Alright.
Perhaps you should take a break. Hydration recommended.
Yeah, I haven't slept in a while, have I, Neon? Oh. Whatever, man. Maybe somebody else left their truck here. I'll drive their truck. Why not? It ain't my truck. Why would I give a fuck? It ain't mine. I'm gonna drive it like I stole it. Oh. Okay, so your truck is in combat already. Alright, cool. Thanks. Where am I? That's far enough. That's far enough. Extra neons to keep everybody wiggly and waggly. Yeah, also in case I missed any.
Quick? Quick, Sam. We need to pick up the pace.
The whole entire area is covered in hazard. Anybody want to start singing Under the Sea from Little Mermaid? Under the sea. Yep, called it. You're a big boy, aren't you? What are you? Is that a giant crab?
This thing must be the cause of the reason.
Oh, fuck no.
It's rushing to the bunker.
Fuck no.
Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this sound.
Fuck no. Oh, that's terrifying. Anybody ever play Half-Life 2? Asking for a friend. No reason. No reason at all. Where's my grenade launcher? Did I not replenish? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, hi.
See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Can we talk about whether or not I can even see them first? Can we talk about if I can even see reddish areas on its body first, please? Oh god, it's moving very quickly at me, and it's disconcerting as fuck. I don't see red areas, doll man. Brother, I don't see red areas. Brother, I don't see red areas. I can catch it? Cool, there goes all my stuff.
Are you injured, Sam?
Did I just lose like half my shit? I honestly can't tell. Do you fucking mind? Alright, fine. You wanna be an asshole? Oh my sweet fuck. I don't know where its weak spots are. I don't see red. Oh, that's a red spot. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Of course I'm out of ammo. I don't see red areas.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
What the fuck? I can't see the red spot weak areas. Where is its next weak point? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, hi. Hi there. Hi there, fellas. Do you guys come here often? No, that's not good. Alright, Crabman. Crab Rangoon. Where is your next weak spot? I don't know if that's a weak spot, but I'm gonna aim for it. I'm getting my ass beat, and I genuinely can't see where the red spots are. I'm having a genuinely hard time trying to find them. Also, I'm pinned down by garbage, and I can't stand it. I have no idea where these weak spots are. Genuinely, I'm surprised May knows the Half-Life 2 reference to the Striders, but okay, that's cool. Surprising. Oh, it healed. Oh, it healed. Okay. Can I damage it again? Oh my god, stop.
Are you okay, Sam?
For the love of fuck, I can't do anything about that, for real. Leave me alone, man. I can't see the weak spots. Those fucking fireballs are ridiculous. Okay, well, can anybody that's fought this boss before actually tell me where the fuck the actual weak spots are? Because I can't see them. I'll take fucking... I'll take a hint. I'm gonna reload my save. That's an accessibility problem. I legitimately can't see the fucking... Can I pause? For the love of fuck. I can't see it. Like, aim for the red weak spot. Like, they're... Bro, that doesn't... You can't... That doesn't work. I can't aim for a weak spot that I can't fucking see. Like, I saw one of them, sort of, on each one of the front two legs. But outside of that, I got squat. You can't see the weak points either, but you assume it's the joints? That's what I thought. The leg joints? Alright. I will attempt. Around the same point on all the legs? Alright. I kind of thought so, but I couldn't fucking find out. Like, it was just being weird.
For this, Sam.
Down here. Brother, get down here. That part kind of looks red, actually. Thanks. Come the fuck on. Are you just gonna eat me? Did I just instantly lose? Oh my, okay, I just got pointed out. Cool, it's got a one-hit fucking KO. It's literally got a one-hit KO if it grabs you. That's nice. That's nice. Sit down. Come down here.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you
down here.
managed to hit its weak point.
Excellent point, actually.
Time to go live.
I never would have guessed me. Thank you. I'm just letting auto aim do its job. I'm just aiming in the general direction and it's doing its thing. Okay, I'm not hitting its weak spot. I'm really not. That's nice. I don't know if I can do anything more to any of its leg joints. Over aim. I'm not getting any good auto aim targets anymore. Oh, there's one over there. What's going on down there?
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something. tracks. Now's your chance to attack. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
How much health does it have? I can't see its health bar anymore. I have no idea how much health it had, but I think I may have just killed it instead of trying to capture it. Yeah, okay. I couldn't see its health bar anymore, so I couldn't put it in capture range because I couldn't see it. I had no way of knowing. I stopped to look, but I couldn't see it. I fucked it up too quickly. Well, now that I knew that the gimmick for it, I gave it extreme prejudice.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. You need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Well, that's relatively convenient. I just ended right next to my, pretty sure this one's mine. Is this one mine? No, this one's not mine. That one over there is mine, I think. But you allow me to go travel back up to the zipline at the Boca. And then I can go back up to my car, and then I can drive back down. Either way, glad I beat it. Yeah, it's not like I'm playing on a super hard difficulty or anything, but my blind ass needs all the help I can get in some certain situations for games that have such random difficulty spikes and randomness in how much fucking bosses work. Like, can you imagine me trying to fight the end at the end of, or not the end, but the joy at the end of MGS3? Can you imagine how that would work for my ass, visually speaking? Just think about it for a minute. I don't think I'm going to be doing a European extreme run of trying to fight the joy at the end of fucking 3. And all of the visual fluff and all the shit and trying to watch her fucking white ass moving through the goddamn field of white flowers and shit. Like, just imagine that shit. No. I used to be able to do that kind of thing, but I am too blind for that. I am too damn blind for that shit now.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright. Now then. I burned the entire red portion of the bar like it was nothing. Yeah, I was a little irritated at the crab. I was a little irritated. Okay, we're coming up on an ad break. They just keep coming around. It just keeps happening. Hours just keep flying by. It sounds insane for the non-visually impaired. Yeah, it's an extremely difficult fight. I imagine trying to do it non-lethal as well. Okay, I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. We do 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls and all that jazz. Hydrate and stretch? All right. I will do those really quick. Thank you, mate. And then we'll take an ad break and we'll come back and we'll continue with the finale. Oh, fucking crab, man. Also, the suggestion for spawning a BT using my catcher crystal in order to distract the boss, really good choice. It allowed me to give me some time to actually look for its joints and shit. Good suggestion. Let me hydrate. All right. I will be back in just a few. I'll see you guys on the other side of ads. Be right back. Maybe a high contrast mode or high contrast mod. If they had it for MGS3, I would consider it. All right, welcome back from ads. Yeah, Garrettjax, I don't imagine there's too many people that are going to do mods for sort of accessibility and stuff like that. Typically, if accessibility isn't baked into the game innately, then I doubt that there's going to be a lot of a mod-on community to do that type of thing. You'll find small mods here and there, but to add a complete visual overlay overhaul, that's usually something that has to be baked into the game itself with the engine. I don't imagine there's going to be very many mods that allow for that. But I appreciate you looking. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate you spending your time on that. I don't know. I'm very interested in going back through and playing through the entire MGS series because it's been a long time since I've done so. It's been on my list of things to play on Discord for a while. But I don't know if I went back to play MGS if I'd want to play Delta or not, because I really just don't frankly want to give Konami money. Konami has it's also one of those companies I've lost any and all respect for. I would want to play Delta from an accessibility standpoint, because it's going to be more accessible to me, it's going to be more high def, and it'll be a lot better for me to play visually speaking, in addition to a lot of other means and methods. But overall, I kind of just don't want to give Konami money. Konami is just one of those companies that doesn't give a fuck about the consumer other than their, you know, their money. Where is C1? Should be in this direction. Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach, and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please.
No shit.
Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Okay. Well, that's nice at least. Okay, that's C1. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go replace my ammunition and stuff like that at C1 and my blood bags and shit. And then we'll make our final push. Our final push. I must push. Push harder.
Please take care. Please give it your all.
So I wasn't really sure whether or not I should have brought CronoOni at this point, but the fact that my zip lines don't go any further than this is probably a good indicator that I did the right thing in bringing CronoOni all this way. Probably a fairly decent indicator of that. All right, let's Fabergé some equipment, shall we? Recycle. I didn't actually use all my high-capacity blood bags. How much of this did I even use? Does it even tell me? I don't even know if it actually tells me how much I've used. I'm still going to replace the top one anyway. I used my rocket launcher, right? This one. Yeah, my multi-rocket launcher. That I need to replace. Everything else I don't even think I used because I reset. Yeah. Okay. Alright. One blood bag and one multi-rocket launcher. Should be easy enough to replace. One lightweight multi-rocket launcher. Alright. Oh, my backpack cover broke. Okay. I need to go fabricate another one really quick here. Fabricate. Backpack customization. Create a level 2 cover. Cool. Right. And now all my stuff is covered. Ooh. Alright. Let's make the journey back to the start, shall we?
I will always support. Please take care.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Okay. I am now your evening entertainment? Yeah, no pressure. Alright. May and Hubs are waiting. They have dinner and now they're waiting. I've become their evening entertainment in the event. Oh, that was weird. Lag. Strange amount of actual in-game lag and stutter that I don't ever expect to find. You're both excited? I can't disappoint you? Oh, great. Just trying to drive my way back.
heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon.
It does, May.
In the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lends you hand. Little did you know he's a troubled man, keeping you in check with his devil smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seems so wrong felt so right, feeling safer than he ever felt before. Now to scratch a fear away in a down.
That's entirely respectable, Hubs. I totally get that feeling. I'd be just as excited if I was in your shoes.
Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream.
I don't know. As I approach the finale and the shelter here, I don't really know what's in store. I'm thinking back to Death Stranding 1 and all the stuff with Higgs on the beach and the fist fight and all the other random shit that we did to end the game and to stop the extinction event and all the stuff that happened with Amelie. Learning about Cliff being Higgs's fucking dad. Or, I'm sorry, Cliff being Sam's dad. Amongst a bunch of other random shit that we learned over the period of time and through playing in the game and whatnot. But as I sit here, it's like, how is Amelie going to play into this? What's up with Lou? What are we going to find on the beach? Is A-Pass still a thing somewhere? Is Die Hardman going to do another dance number? Like, Lou has been pushed far into the background for so long. And unfortunately, somebody came in and said something that very well could have been a spoiler about the end of the game. And I'm really not happy about it. And I'm starting to think that as I've played through the game and I've seen the story, that I'm left with a lingering question of where does Lou fit into everything? Lou's been the enigma the entire game. Higgs has been like, you don't know this, you don't know that. Like, who the fuck is... You know, like, it just... I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Higgs is also an ass and has a supporting complex, always has a need to flex on you. It's Higgs. That's Higgs in a nutshell. Oh, that's the shed. Wait, is it not? Where's the front door? Oh, the front door is currently shut and locked. I think I have to... There we go. Got it. So what even is this that's hiding out on the side over here? Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, random transporter boots left over from Sam. Okay. Did you just touch my Truckoon and move it? You just moved my Truckoon. I'm the overly cautious type. I can't aim anymore. It's not gonna let me. I'm not able to use a gun right now. What am I looking for? There's no go here, stupid button. What? What?
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
There she is.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Turn the light off on that chapter of his life, I guess.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Where's Truckhoon? Stop shoving Truckhoon around, you jerks! Why you guys keep pushing my Truckhoon around?
Go down without a fight, Sam.
You guys are so mean. You just pushed around Truckhoon like a redheaded stepchild. Alright, well, I'm happy that my plan to bring Truckhoon with me paid off. My trusty steed. No, don't do that. Do that. Can I?
I'm Sam!
Shut up. No, I can't.
I'm Dollman!
Truckhoon is red? Is this not Truckhoon? Wait, is this not? This is Truckhoon, is it not? It was the only vehicle that was around. Am I being gaslight? Am I being the gaslight? Am I being gaslighted? It was the only vehicle that was around, and it was red. May, why did you say Truckoon is red? Oh, okay. Right. Redhead stepchild and the car is red. Okay. All right. I understand now. I got it. Got it. Oh, okay. Well, that's that chapter over and done with. What is that? Episode 14? There you go. What did I just unlock? Why did it give me the unlock sound even though it was a bunch of music? That's really strange. So what is that? Field of Dreams. Interesting. It was all the tracks that played throughout the entire course of that mission. Like 5 of them all that played. Ooh. Nice. My combat just ranked up really hard. Improved cannon cooldown. Oh. Whew, that sounds... Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, baby. Let's see. Get a porter grade of 40 or greater in combat, I guess? Oh, okay, cool. Welcome back, Zada. I hope you had a lovely nap, or that you napped in general, and you just woke up briefly. I hope you and the baby are doing all right. Oh, little one got sick? I'm sorry. Hope they're doing better, or they're doing well. Well enough, all things considered.
Sam, it's Di Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Anthony.
Still can't interact with the pod. Well, here we go. Meow. This feels so much like Mass Effect 2 Suicide Mission.
Concentrate and focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
playing the theme from the main menu in the background.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hater's soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't wanna know.
It was only one unbreakable connection that I could think of.
Waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying what you can find. Then you'll go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world.
Dead man. Wasn't expecting that. Shoutouts to Miss Frizzle and the Magic School Bus.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
I just realized that the Magellan this entire time is making whale song. It's literally mimicking a BT by making whale song. Maybe I'm making a bit of a stretch, but the jingle it's been making this whole time has been whale song.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
What I think was Kojima's thought. That's a hell of a fucking sight.
"4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach."
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
What? Fucking Hartman. Fucking Hartman. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, Amelie. I'm coming. On the beach. The title. The actual title dropped finally. You know, before we get any further, I was going to make a link. I was going to make a correlation here. Other than wanting the DHV Magellan to basically be a floating Metal Gear Rex head, I'm reminded of, now that I think back and I'm looking at Rex, and I'm thinking back when Rex originally was fought in MGS1, if you're unfamiliar, it was the titular boss of that particular game. Rex made a screaming, sort of roaring noise, like it was an actual living creature or like an actual dinosaur or something it was modeled after. To have a throwback to the DHV Magellan basically being like a pseudo Metal Gear Rex head that can float around and swim through currents, and then making it being an underwater creature and having it make all this noise. Not until I saw it underwater on the beach did I realize, while traveling around a bunch of other whales, did I ever connect the song that it was making to being a whale song. Because it's the Magellan constantly communicating with you where it is at any given time, the same way that whales do the same thing through the water. It's just the Magellan doing it through the air. I don't think I ever really realized that until just after I saw Magellan in the actual water on the beach. But I feel like maybe that thought process is inspired by looking back and when they were modeling the Magellan after Metal Gear Rex's head, because it's fucking really obvious. And then realizing it roared, it's like, well, if the Magellan, you know, if Rex could roar, why can't the Magellan do something beach related? Like, why not do something like sort of whale song or something? I feel like that was just a random idea somebody had. I don't know if that's a Kojima idea. I don't know if that's a developer idea, but whoever thought of that, very subtle, very interesting small touch. It's small touches like that that make these games more of a game and more of a narrative art form or a narrative art piece more than anything else. But also Kojima just wants to make movies and not make video games, so.
Battle stations. Charlie,
Nice.
activate battle mode.
Oh.
Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate.
Oh, Die Hardman's about to fucking go ham.
Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Where's all my stuff? But also, holy shit, that's incredible.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs 2, of course. This will be our golden opportunity opportunity
eyes on the prize.
for you two to settle your differences.
Full speed ahead.
Reinforcements? How many are there?
There's no end to them. The main cannon is almost ready to be fired again. Leave these lights to me. Let's go!
Holy spin to win, bro. Nice, they lined up a collateral shot. That's sick. I like how they've just given you this beach to run along where you got this awesome vista of watching all the carnage.
Power to the engine. They're everywhere. Woohoo! I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, sure.
Zoom and day of BTs below.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's uncalled for. That's uncalled for. Okay, that's uncalled for. Okay, that's just uncalled for.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive.
Fire the cannon in its face.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
Can't miss from that range.
I think it stopped.
Wait,
Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
He's gonna control it?
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
No shit. Okay. That's some busted Gurren Lagann shit right there. Okay, Heartman. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, so we've gone full Metal Gear Rex now, but we're bipedal. The same way we were before. This is some wild shit, man. Oh, goddamn. That is wild. So, my whole entire joke about it being Metal Gear Rex head floating around has literally come full circle in the most Kojima way possible. It literally was a head this whole time. I guessed that from day one. Oh, man. Hi?
That you, dead man? None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Oh my fuck, no. No! It still only counts as one. Okay, I need to get caught up on chat. I need to get caught up on chat. It's awesome, but how? At what price is it awesome? At what cost am I being delivered this? At what cost am I being delivered this dose of awesome level? Just bananas Kojima shit. Okay. Kaiju fight! Oh, shit, hi? What is all this about? Wait, do I have a weapon? Oh, right, I forgot I had the guitar. I didn't realize there was stuff in front of me. The lighting isn't making it very nice. Oh, right, I needed to, Oh, I can't do A-Pass upgrades right now. Oh, I can't see him very well. I can't see him very well. I can't see them very well. I can't see him very well. I'm trying, though. Okay, so there's like a whale popping up on the beach. I'm missing the kaiju fight. Now, can't see him that well. I wonder how I'd be able to see anything, maybe. Now we're just flexing. Now we're just flexing to flex. Oh, hey, and it provided me, I think, with some kaiju? Kyber? Oh, God. Some chiralium. Chiral crystals? Am I having a stroke? I don't smell burnt toast, but I might be having a stroke. Alright, where are all the chiral crystals? Right down there. Should there not be a bunch of chiral crystals on the beach somewhere? I'm looking, but I ain't seeing any. I can see a couple along the outskirts here that are showing up that are highlighted enough, but... Oh yeah, what's this? Oh. What are you? Oh, is it Big Red? It's Big Red. I think it's Higgs, though. Hi. This will be interesting. I want your katana.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Whoa! Okay. Okay. I gotta remember how I can potentially melee with this thing. You gonna lunge at me? When are you gonna lunge at me? I can hear him. I can hear him amping up for it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
He saw that attack of yours coming a mile off, Sam. You need to change your approach.
Oh, does the charge attack work? Can you dodge all the projectiles? Also, putting you with the beach to my back really doesn't work for me. I kind of figured I wanted to melee, but I don't remember how to melee. Oh, that's how. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Come on. Take a jump. Come on. Oh, there's no way in fuck you hit me with that. You piece of shit. Fuck off. I need to go get some crypto biotes. That was bullshit. Oh, am I getting invisible walled? Alright, well that's lovely.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Zuri lurks.
Sam, you're at a disadvantage if you keep your distance. Why not close the gap and apply some pressure? Find
After
an
he
opening
swings
in
his
his
sword,
attacks
maybe.
And let him have it with your battle guitar.
Your touch. Your darling little baby is waiting for you.
Can I just bully you with melee? I feel like I could just bully him in melee. Oh, that was interesting. Where'd you go? I don't see him anymore. Oh, Jesus. I don't see or hear him anymore. I hear him throwing shit at me, but I feel like I need to camp near the crypto biotes. For my own good here. Oh, hey there, buddy.
Man, you know you gotta keep this up.
Okay, maybe not.
You know you can't keep this up.
Let me top off. I don't see him anymore. I don't hear where he is either. Oh, I think that's it right there. There he is. I can see his little sword. Hey, buddy. Can I do one of these? No, I can't. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not work.
I gotta say, you got better at this, man.
Where? Where? Okay. Tried to cut me off. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there he is. There we go. I just had to go bully him in melee, I guess. Okay, bye. When do I get your katana? That'd be really cool. What the hell is that? Or what? The light just collapsed?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Oh, fuck. Vulcan Raven? Question mark. Who the fuck? Oh. There you are.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I cannot fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while, I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. But is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time.
How many of them are there?
Honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh?
Oh, those are the 4,000.
Humans
okay.
deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
A rock and roll duel to the death in the realm of death. Sounds like a perfect opportunity to run some ads. I'm out of time. I gotta run another set. I'm sorry. A rock off? Yeah. I have to, unfortunately. No, I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that. No. 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 Come on, give me something. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, May. And the stretch. All right. My ads are about to start in 1 minute. Play Stairway to Heaven? I thought it was play Freebird. All right, let's see if I can maybe send Higgs off to heaven. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna do my stretch really quick, but I'll see you guys in just a second. Be right back. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Meds check, by the way. I just took mine. Oh god. Well, a rock duel to the death isn't exactly something I was expecting. To distract him. I actually looked over and I saw your tongue emote and stuff like that. I don't get emotes in TTS carrot checks. I actually had to go look over on my other screen to see that, but thank you. I don't know if you try to distract me or distract Higgs, but I guess we'll find out here. All right. Okay. I don't know how much more is left of the main story. I imagine we'll get a boss battle here with Higgs. Probably a multi-phase boss battle. There'll probably be something even more devastating to fight after Higgs, probably. We'll get our reunited with Amelie, figure out what's going on with Lou, and whatever other godforsaken thing that Kojima has in store for us. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's duel battle with dueling guitars. It helps if I actually hit him.
Hey, yo! Feels good, don't it? Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
I can destroy that?
I'm gonna find you eventually.
We should be able to destroy these servers with a powerful, concentrated attack.
Oh, there he is.
Damn! That's the way, Sam. Feels good, don't it? Don't you just love this, Sam? Gotcha. Damn it! No, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friendly.
What? That's not very nice.
Where's our little Sam?
Where is he?
Found.
Oh, there you are.
It's too cold here, don't you think, Sam? Is he mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Where the hell? Oh, shit.
Down.
Uncalled for.
That's the way, Sam. Feels good, don't it?
Bitch. Oh, come on. That's hardly called
You
for.
should see the view from up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Motherfucker. Oh, I hope you did.
You're a sneaky one.
I hope you certainly fucking did.
Hey, yo! Over here. Bet you didn't know this was gonna be your grave.
Oh, you're back to that, are we? Back to that, are we? Bitch. Oh,
Here, Sammy boy.
I don't see a silhouette. He's jumping around.
Sam, and stay out of the water too. You should try to get to higher ground.
Higher ground? Where? Where is the higher ground gonna be? For real. Where is the higher ground? Oh, this feels like Metal Gear Ray, by the way.
Yoo-hoo! Eyes up here. I miss you.
No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I hope you fucking did. Where are you? I don't see you, Higgs. Where you at, buddy?
You should see the view from up here.
Where are you? There you are.
Come on now, give it to me. Say goodnight, Sammy boy.
This hardly seems fucking fair.
Up here, Sammy boy. Hey, yo! Over here. Gotcha. Hey, Sam! Take it out!
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be shooting the thing he's on top of, rather than shooting him.
Watch out below!
Where are you? Come on, Higgs.
Sammy boy.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting him while he's up there, if I'm supposed to be shooting the pillar that he's on. I feel like both of them are semi-effective, but I don't know if shooting the pillar out from underneath him is going to do damage to him. Or not. If somebody can tell me whether or not shooting the pillar does damage to him, or if I have to shoot him on top of it, I don't know what the better option is. I don't want to be wasting my time shooting the pillar out if it doesn't actually do any damage to him.
Yoo-hoo! Eyes up here. Here you are. This is only the beginning.
Oh, okay. Alright. that works for me. Oh, you're just gonna shoot at me now. Oh, okay, I see.
Here's Sammy boy.
Okay, well, the melee him option is look like it's starting to take me more damage than I can take. But also, I haven't found any crypto biotes anywhere. Are there any on this map? I gotta see if there are anywhere. Are there any crypto biotes anywhere?
You should see the view from up here.
Oh, okay, well that works too. That works too. Meleeing him just made him want to shoot me at close range.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
MGS4?
Is that really all you got, Sam?
Okay, can somebody tell me what the controls are? Can somebody very closely... actually, hold on, I could see it on my preview really quick. B is attack, hold is something else. Okay, I think it's normal guitar controls. I don't want to fail this. The favorite part of this whole entire finale? Yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid 4 all over again, for anybody that's played it before. Transporting everything but shirts, teleportation powers? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
Bitch, now it's on! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam! Son of a...
I like the guitar slide at the end, by the way. That was good stuff.
Can't get by without a stick in the...
Shut up. I think I fucked up.
Let's can. Or a buzzkill. One last round.
I couldn't tell what the button prompts were on the screen. I just figured I had to get over to him and beat his ass. Oh! Ow. Dueling axes. Oh, there was a button prompt there. I think I just died. There was a button prompt and I didn't realize it popped up on the screen. Anybody know what button? What button was I supposed to hit? Oh, that sucks. I think I have to hit X or something, maybe, I'm guessing. I don't know. Reasons. If you've ever played Metal Gear Solid 4, you'll know. Shred off? Is it X or B? Somebody tell me. Alright, yeah, comments are nice, but what button am I hitting? Thank you, Rize. X? I was just spamming X and I just got my shit pushed in, so I think somebody was wrong.
Game.
It's B? Cool. Thanks, Hubs. Everybody else tells me X. Nope. Cool. Thanks. Hub says B? Cool. Thanks everybody else for lying to me. Appreciate it. Yeah, now I know what fucking button it is, I got it. This is so Metal Gear Solid fucking 4. Oh, that was bullshit. Wait, am I not holding down left trigger?
What's wrong? I know that ain't all.
Oh, there we go, okay.
No. Why won't you? Holy shit! There to me! That's it. Almost over now. I'll sing you a lullaby! What a jam! You little tired! You're bullshit! My world now! The end is in sight. Won't be my shut! Fuck off! This time, I'll make a lasting for me!
I don't know how to guard anymore.
Don't you dare go down on me early now.
Oh, that's such bullshit, bro.
There's fragile! Pudding! Down!
Stay down! Oh!
Stop her!
Oh shit.
Fuck you! And your band! Don't wanna hear! Fucking encore! Fucking beast! Motherfucker!
Very Kurosawa. Very Kurosawa. All right, everybody, calm down, calm down. Anybody ever played Drakengard 1 before?
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Saw that coming. Yep, saw that coming. What is that? What was that gold thing? Also, I can't help but notice that the orifice it came out of, the shape of it.
Hello?
Thanks, Hobo. It's a skull mask? Okay, that's what I was thinking maybe it was. Bye, Lou. Have fun crawling back up into the womb. Just like at the end of the first game, she saved him from the extinction event. Oh, there goes the end of that chapter. Tomorrow, huh?
Okay, time to head home.
It's the first scene from the beginning of the game. Thought I had a way back up around this corner. Is it my path? No. I don't think the layout's exactly the same as what it was the first time. No, I can't take the same path that I did the last time when I did this. Okay.
Cold. Oh, it's cold. Lou?
That's a hell of a shot. Sorry I went a little nonverbal for a while there, but I didn't feel like anything nearly needed to be said there. Sometimes you just gotta let the beat play out, as it were. An A rank, though, for all that? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, cool. Now I have BB's themes unlocked. Fantastic. So, I'm not gonna lie, BB coming out of the wall in a basically a vaginal shaped opening, being birthed from the womb of the final stranding, weird within the realm of expectation, but weird. Having then BB then basically be the new extinction entity and eating Higgs and then spitting out his mask. Interesting, weird, but interesting, somewhat poetic. And then flying back into the womb, basically, of the final stranding and just floating off into the distance. And then it being stitched up closed. Very strange artistic choices. Makes sense thematically. Visually speaking, though, something I'm definitely not expecting to see, but definitely saw. And yeah. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say. I kind of expected Lou to come back in a bigger way than that, but I don't know. There's still more game in store. We still have another chapter or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Or two. I don't remember if we just finished 15 or 16, but I know there were 17. So let's see what's up with tomorrow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that was a trip. It's like that whole mountain section was him repatriating or something.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Joe.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Huh?
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Let's transition to gameplay. something that I've been wondering about for a while now.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
I'm about to ask a rhetorical question that's been on my mind for a while. What are the odds that Lou is tomorrow? It's like I don't have anything else I can do in interacting in the room. I don't know. Could it be possible?
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home. That was Lochnow, that was Dahlman, and here's tomorrow. There's Neil. Wait, why did we go back through Neil? Alright. I have to pause. This seems like as good a place as any when we're about ready to go through more Neil stuff like we did with Cliff at the end of the first game. I need to run another ad break. I apologize. I know we're balls deep in the ending at this point, but unfortunately we have to deal with ads still, and I'm trying to find good places for it to happen. And I think this is as good a place as any right before we deal with whatever new scenes and stuff like that are happening. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow is fucking Neil's child and they were like twins or something. I don't know. Maybe I have no goddamn clue. But rhetorical questions and all that. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Let me find something decent to listen to. Oh, you know what? We'll listen to something from Revengeance. Sure, why not? Really well timed ad breaks? Yeah, just about. All right, guys. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
All right. Welcome back from ads. I just got stun locked in Discord a bit and had to shame somebody for something. Hey, what's up, Luno? Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Oh, also May stinks, probably. Oh, okay. Now that I'm thoroughly done being disgusted by an image I saw on Discord. Thank you, May. Stretch as well. Thank you. Oh, smells, stinks? I don't know, it's the same thing. I'm sure she's stinky. Why are you catching strays? I don't know. Probably because Luna called you stinky. Oh, good lord. Okay. So I had to properly shame Spirit in Discord for a moment. You're not the one that sent it? I said Luna said that May was stinky. Sniffer? Uh-oh.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil, please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
You should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
He always leaves and comes in so dramatically.
Hey. Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's ready.
He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Could have told you that was gonna happen. I would have shot the guy in the head.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible. What the hell?
How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD. Now go get out of here!
Well, this is certainly a little different. Yes, Luna, I got it. What? Am I Lou swimming in the pod right now? I don't doubt it for a second, Luna. I like go through the door? Where am I going? Oh, I don't doubt Luna. A lot of people have been practicing. I hope it goes really well tomorrow. Where am I going? Anybody see an opening or a doorway or something somewhere? Somewhere that I could have potentially gone into? I mean, this is the room that I came from, but where am I going?
Whoa!
What's up, shit? I haven't seen you in a while. I'd be doing well. Trying to figure out the fuck I'm doing here. Hubs, May, you gotta go left, go right, go one into the hallway. Another. You guys got something, a very simple, non-spoilery type of. Oh, never mind. Found it. Just kidding. Am I Lou watching mom and stepdad run around or something? Section was weird and hard to track. Yeah, it is a little bit. Okay, that's creepy. All the souls lost in the void out. All 400 souls, 4,000 souls sent to the beach. Shit's been converted? It's Lou left on the beach. Oh, Neo must have found Lou. Oh, it's fragile.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go.
Fragile found Neil and got him to protect Lou. And we found Lou in this realm after finding Neil. I think Lou is actually tomorrow. Yep. Well, Neil certainly was the dad that stepped up, as the saying goes. the cryptobiotes turned into? That's what they evolve into? That's a good shot.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah. Do the future is a product? Yeah, so the future is a product. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to read that in the VOD later. Thanks. Also, nice shoot. I don't know entirely what that means for you, shoot, but I'm glad you've made this discovery. Well, if anything is, I don't know. I feel like my thoughts right now are still trying to coalesce.
The dreams that stillness entertains and
One of the first thoughts I have is that congrats to Hideo Kojima for taking the emotional dad game and then evolving it into something even more emotional and more daddier. Not D-A-D-D-Y, but D-A-D-D-I-E, or I-E-R rather. More dad. Take the dad game and make more dad. Make it more dad-like. No, it was an automated pair of legs that was carrying packages for people. He upped the dad game literally and figuratively, yep. It actually spelled out the twist instead of being ambiguous. Yeah. The hell?
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kojima, hiding in plain sight.
That's why. Today is another day on the road.
Alright, you had your final tee-hee ha-ha, motherfucker. Oh my god. Hiding the blade gate being a pair of hands the entire time, and I never fucking saw it. I never saw it. I never once even thought about it. You clever motherfucker. You clever motherfucker. I never once even thought about that. You know what? Honestly, calling Death Stranding 3 on the road? Yeah, actually, I could see that happening. I very much could see at this point that they've basically started the whole entire series again, where if they decide that they want to do another one, they won't put Norman Reedus in it anymore. Fragile's no longer in it, obviously, because they, you know, she's no longer with us. Sam would maybe be a background character, if at all, but if they do, now it's going to be, what is it, Ellie Fanning is the actress's name? She's a repatriate. So that fits in the gameplay loop. She's gonna have dooms. She fits. She's a perfect fit. She truly is. Another wonderful game completion? Truly. I waited a very long time for this. An immense amount of time has passed since I finished the first game when it first came out. Ages. I've waited probably upwards of a decade to finish another Kojima masterpiece. And I want all of you to think about moments like these at the end of games, like Kojima games, where whenever I make that really corny argument that games just aren't about entertainment, they're also an art form, I want you to think back to moments like this. Moments in narrative-driven story, in pieces of art that could be created within a specific realm, not just as a filmmaker, but as a maker of narratives and, I don't know. Does this make any sense without the first game? No. You have to have the foundation of the first game to build upon the second one. They do a really good job of explaining all the stuff from the first game, but emotionally speaking, you won't feel anywhere near connected to it anywhere near as much if you haven't played the first game. There's a lot of stuff emotionally that you have to have gone through in the first game to understand the second game fully.
and be able to fully appreciate it. Otherwise, if you're just want to playing the second one because it's the most recent one, you haven't played the first one, you won't get anywhere near the amount of enjoyment out of it.
By far, like at all. Narratively speaking, no. And gameplay speaking wise, sure. Gameplay wise, the gameplay is significantly better than the first one, and it's very entertaining. It's a lot faster paced. The combat's a lot better, and they still maintain the spirit of the game, but they don't focus on what the first game focused on. They evolve it a bit, which is nice. But in terms of narrative, you're not going to see the parallels. You're not going to see how they've evolved certain things. Your appreciation for the game will be significantly lower. Does that mean it's not worth playing? No, it's absolutely worth playing if you like narrative-driven games. But if you want to experience them both fully, I would absolutely recommend playing through the entire first one first. And if you've never experienced a Hideo Kojima game before, I would start back from like Metal Gear Solid 1. I'd play MGS 1, 2, 3, like fucking Peace Walker 4, 5, and then start playing stuff like Death Stranding. If you want to truly appreciate the journey. But games like these, unfortunately, do have somewhat of a high bar for entry, simply just based off the fact that there's a lot of assumptions that you know things. If you want to fully enjoy it, if you want to fully appreciate what it is. Do I fully appreciate what this is? Yeah, I do. I don't feel like the ending in this game was as strong as it was in the second one. I do enjoy some of the twists, but I didn't feel as connected to the characters as I did in the first game because this game was a much larger scope and tried to have a much larger ensemble. And I feel like the personal connection was not as great to Sam because they wanted to have a lot of stories for a lot of other characters. Am I criticizing the game? No, not in the slightest. I think that Kojima very much wanted to make a much larger sort of evolution of the game, and focusing it entirely on Sam wasn't going to be the right thing to do regardless. So I think this is literally the best he could have done with what he had. And I don't mean that in a negative way whatsoever. In terms of the narrative of the first game, it's entirely about Sam. It's about Sam's relationship with Amelie. And in this one, it's about Sam's personal and emotional journey in dealing with the loss of his child. You know, all of the emotional losses that he suffered, trying to recover from basically everything that he's gone through in his life, and coming to terms with the fact that, you know, he's essentially immortal and he's always going to be suffering in one way or another. So they try to personify it in a very vitriolic and realistic way, within this game's universe anyway, realistically. You've experienced some Kojima for it's been a long time though? Yeah. The Metal Gear games are fantastic places to start, but they get nutty and they get a little philosophical, they get a little existential, and they're good games because they transcend the genre that they exist in the same way that games like this, like, I don't know what genre to put this in. You can't call it a walking simulator. It's a narrative game. It's not technically an RPG. What is this? What genre does this game fit into? Is it an adventure game? Is it an action game? Is it a base building game? This circles back around to me thinking that certain games are an art form. Certain games and certain developers and certain creators that exist in the world are creating artistic expressions of themselves and artistic expressions of their creative vision with like-minded individuals that are fantastic people to work with and contribute to. It's a collaborative effort. But it's, I don't know, I don't know necessarily how to define this game. An open world RPG? It is an open world game, but it's not really an RPG. I don't feel like it's an RPG. I would say it's
You were waiting to see when I would say something? You're so pissed at that rando. Yeah. I don't know. I was spoiled. Somebody came into chat weeks and weeks and weeks ago and said, at the ending of Death Stranding 2, you get to meet Lou as an adult. I was like, okay, cool, get banned. And then I reported him, and a couple other people reported him. A couple of the people that I mentioned to, I was irritated about, and they're like, oh, cool, let's all report him. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. Or them, or she, or I don't know. But yeah. I feel like some themes in this game were easily predicted in a certain sense when you think about how they jingle the keys to get you to look somewhere else. And it's like, tomorrow's this random enigmatic character, and then you just become okay with tomorrow, and they try to get you to look away and like just accept that tomorrow exists and then not think about where tomorrow came from anymore. I don't know. The pieces were put together really well. The order of them were pretty good. Higgs as an antagonist was just an excuse to have fucking Snake and Shalashaska, fucking Ocelot, and Liquid all do their thing in MGS4 all over again. That was really funny. And then Kojima's like, rock out. Fucking why not? Why not? The fact that Troy Baker went so hard. I wonder whether or not this game has a Japanese voice cast or they play it all in English. I'd actually want to know. I feel like maybe Kojima would make this game go in English. I don't know if they would have Japanese voice actors. I feel like Kojima would, because he's such a Marabou, I think specifically would make this game be in English internationally and just only offer subtitles. That feels like a Kojima thing. Neil's story came together pretty well. Neil's story made a lot of sense. That cutscene of Fragile transferring over Lou swaddled in cloth, and then eventually the transition from the swaddle of cloth turning into the cocoon, that was brilliant. That was really, really good. I really enjoyed that transition. I like that sort of, we kept it in front of you the entire time and you never figured it out sort of thing, and we're just going to gently transition it and you're going to be like, oh my god, like that was really good. That was a really good visual shot. That 100% came out of Kojima's ass one night. That's 100% a Kojima thing. It does have Japanese dub. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then Neil protecting Lou the entire time through all of that time was a really nice touch. Neil being the dad that stepped up sort of thing. Make the game even more dad-like than it was before. Still maintaining the universe and the themes of the beach. The whole A-Pass thing was fucking weird though. The whole A-Pass thing was very weird. It seemed like a hastily put together kind of thing. Hydrate from Rini, thank you Rini. And thank you, May, for the stretch. Yeah. Damn, it's already almost 5. I may not do the adventure. Okay. In memory of Ryan. I didn't see what the last name was. It looked like somebody Japanese. All right, let's see what post-game thing they have. Let's see what post-game... Okay, they're just going to copyright me again. Gotta give me credit for beating it? Thank you, Rene. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, bye. Thank you, Rene. I appreciate it. In terms of the final parts of the game, they definitely made it more cinematic and less gameplay focused. The fights with Higgs were way more epic in the first game. They made it much more gimmicky in this one, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the whole guitar versus guitar rock out thing was pretty sick. The first battle with the ninja was whatever. That one was kind of drab, but it's probably because of the difficulty I played it on. The next fight in the A-Pass archive, that one wasn't too bad. That was an actually really interesting fight that harkened back a lot for me to Metal Gear Ray in MGS2 at the final boss battle for that one before Solidus. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That was a very creative boss fight. And then the fight on top of the hand was totally MGS4, the ending of MGS4. Kojima just wanted to throw back and relive some glory days and just make it cooler than he did before. Just totally fine with me.
complaining because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, it shows her. It shows tomorrow instead. Wow. After all that time, after everything else that's happened. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about being over. Another completed game on the roster. You're not wrong, man. The list grows. This one is definitely going to be a... Huh? Oh. I now have his mask? It has the air of a mysterious power. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight? What does that mean? Game completed. You have been given the following rewards for completing the game. What do you mean it blocks light? It stops sunburns? Oh, because your face just becomes a sunburn? Okay. Ooh, cool skull mask. Golden mask in the shape of a skull. It has the air of mysterious power. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. So that also stops sunburns? Okay. Interesting. I also have a sea butterfly patch. The adult crypto buyout. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. What is this? Fragile things. Hmm. Oh, that was Ellie Fanning actually singing that? Oh, cool. I had no damn clue. Ah, the game data completion screen. All right, cool. Let's see. Gameplay statistics. Oni got 282 out of 300. That's not bad. Total likes received 533,000. 413 were from NPCs, and I got 116,000 likes from other porters. Total distance covered 1.6 thousand kilometers. Total pieces of cargo delivered 1056. Total weight of cargo delivered 17 metric tons. Completed milestones. I don't know what all of those milestones are. Oh, roads. Completed A-Pass, roads, more road stuff, monorail, Truck-kun, and something else. I don't know. I only managed to get like 6 out of however many. I think those are achievement-based, maybe. Let's see here. Gameplay statistics is my activity records. Game difficulty, yeah, played it on normal. 165 hours. Damn. 165 hours. That's pretty crazy. I covered most of my mileage in Truck-kun because, you know, Truck-kun. Oh, no, I traveled most of my mileage on foot. No way. No way. No way. Oh, never mind. It's not from top to bottom. Oh, okay. It's not top to bottom. I went down to Truck-kun and there's like, there it is. So 1,000 kilometers on fucking Truck-kun alone. Dude, Truck-kun is the MVP of this game. Let's see here. Likes recovered for particular structures. One of my zip lines got a boatload near Western Environmental. Oh. Okay. Must have been one of the very first structures I ever built, zipline-wise, because that was the one that got the most amount of lux, I suppose. Interesting. It's the one that everybody ran by the most. Perfect for the desert dweller. Yeah. I connected to a total of 516 people. I received over 116,000 likes from other players. Likes given to me from other porters. Max level porter connections formed? I have no idea. Oh, with other porters. Pieces of cargo placed in shared lockers. 69. Nice. Yeah, I have a nice amount of cooperation with other people, as you can see. Pieces of cargo taken from shared lockers. Yeah, I took a lot to farm from other people. I farmed a little bit, dear. Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna screenshot that. All right, well. Let me see if there's anything else I can swing really quick here. Oh, yeah? Switch the drawbridge Cupid on or off. What does that mean? Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game through system using your... What does that mean? Why? What would the purpose of this be? The connection between A-Pass and the 4,000 deceased is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that the Ghost Mechs and BTs present less of a threat. As usual, moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it on. That's fine. I don't need random battles and shit. I just want to get achievements at this point, practically. That was weird. One day. Magellan can travel again. I'm back at F8? Why do I have 3 options now? No, I need it to be daytime. Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman.
I was gonna say.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Cool. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go see whether or not the SSS has the final 5-star missions for both the Adventurer and for the Ghost Hunter. And if they do, we're going to go do those. Post-game playtime? Yeah, I'm only interested in doing those two, in those 2 5-star story missions very briefly. Well, briefly, I say. It's probably going to take a little bit longer than briefly. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, May. I appreciate the reminder. All my shit is gone. All of my shit is gone. I got nothing. There ain't nothing on me. Alright. Let's very briefly check on the SSS. Alright, where are my submissions at? Ah. There's one. There's 2. Let's see. This one's for the adventurer. Okay. And this one is for the ghost hunter. All right. F8 from Avoid Out? What the hell does that mean? Is this a post-game mission? I'm assuming it is. Should I go rescue Dad first, though? Okay, I need to pick up Dad from here. Or somewhere around there. Is this actually go all the way over to F3? Where is it? 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 Where in the fuck? Here we go. Do I have to go with Dad to start? Weird. Okay. We're gonna run an ad break. I need to figure out what to do at this point. I'm gonna save my game as a post-save file thing. Huh? Why can't I save? Why am I unable to save? Just have to walk outside really quick? Can I save? Or is it because all the toasts in the bottom right corner are going off? I think it's because all the garbage in the bottom right corner is going off. Once that stuff stops, I think I'll be able to. Oh yeah, the bridge is in. Nice, they fixed the bridge finally. Sick. Are we done now? Are we done with all of our toasts? Good. All right, cool. Ochi dochi. We're gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna go take a very quick 3-minute. I will see you guys on the other side of the 3 minutes though, but we are gonna try to go do those 2 missions really fast, and then once that's done, we'll do them for the week until Fight Club tomorrow. But I will see you guys again very soon. All right. I think I forgot to mute my microphone when I walked away. Oh well, whatever. All right, let's take that victory lap and put ourselves in some more trouble, shall we? All right. What do y'all think we should start with? Should we start with the adventurer or should we start with the ghost hunter? I don't know which one's going to be more of a pain in the ass. Don't everybody answer at once now. Thinking maybe the adventurer since he's closer. Yeah, probably a day adventurer. All right. That's enough of that. Let's refit ourselves, shall we? Oh, let's see here. Fabrication. All right, I'm gonna need to make a lot of shit going on here. I still have 4 blood bags. Let's see here. I still have floating carrier coon. How am I doing for boots? I still have 2 boots. It's just all of the stuff that I had is fucking gone. Like all of the weapons and shit that I had. Oh no, lightweight assault rifle's there. Wait, is all of my shit here? There was nothing on my back before. What do I actually own? What is in my inventory? It just shows my boots. Wait, where's all my oh, did I put it in the private locker? Maybe I put it in the private locker. Is it in the private locker? Facility storage. Lost cargo, no. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if I need all 4 of those, but sure. Climbing anchor, there's my absolute boots, my floating carrier. Boca, skeleton 3, gloves. No, I don't need the thermal pads. Oxygen mask, yeah. Lightweight, shotgun, machine gun, grenade launcher, quad 7, multi, battle guitar, grenade pistol, blood grenades, followed by the EX grenade. Alright, give me all my shit back. Give me all my shit back. Oh, come on. Alright, fine, whatever. Looks like I still need to get a backpack cover back at some point in time or another. Is there anything that's on the ground currently? Attached to suit, machine gun in there, pistol there, absolute boots there. 4 high capacity blood bags, boots there. Nothing in the roadster. Okay. Let's check here. No, grenades are fine, boots are fine, pistol. What's attached to my suit, and then what's in my inventory. Alright, good. It all did. Oh, no. No, I still need to equip the battle skeleton. Let's see. Equip active skeleton. Oxygen mask. Equip active mask. No mask. What about my gloves? Where did my gloves go? Where did the gloverinos go? Boots are fine. Boca skeleton. Where are my gloves? That's an excellent question. Where are the gloves? Battle skeleton, thermal pad. It's a random quadruple rocket launcher chilling out in there. I'm pretty sure I picked up some gloves. I might need to make another pair though. There we go. There they are. Put on gloves. Okay. Let me actually look and see what I've got here for all this stuff. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Those are doing okay. They have seen better days. A lot of that stuff's seen better days, but it should be fine for now. Alright. Now then, let's double quick that, make sure that we've reorganized. Yep, we're good. Alright, now I'm going to save over that last save that I had. There we go. Okay. Now, as long as it allows me to, I can teleport. Fantastic. I haven't had that in a while. I need to teleport here so we can go talk to the adventurer. Back at it one more time. World seems fairly normal.
You must have seen my post on the SSS. My father may have bitten off more than he can chew. He seems to have vanished into thin air. At least that's the only thing I can conclude based on his last SSS post. For now, I'll just have to pray he's still alive. I'm going to park myself in front of our comms unit, hoping that he responds to my calls. I doubt I'll even notice if you come back later. Please don't take it personally. I'm begging you, help me find him. Take a look at the sub-order I posted on the delivery terminal here. I'll also share all the information I've acquired with you via the SSS. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Ochi doshi. There it is. Alright. So I'm gonna... Wait, he's just right down here? Huh? What, do I have to follow his fucking trail? I guess. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. So we're gonna start this one off.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, well. I've got Shakun. I don't think I have humanoids too much to worry about, but... maybe. Everything with the adventurer is kind of batty. Yeah. I'm half tempted to change the weapon that's on Shakun right now, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright, let's go chasing. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the crater at F3 eventually, but I just don't know what all I need to do to actually get there. Maybe I have to go chase this fucking trail. Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe they deliberately want me to deal with the weird, strange, giant jellyfish thing. As if the spider crab wasn't enough.
The adventurer went missing in this area, didn't he? You see anything, Sam?
Oh, the big one's here. The giant one's here. The giant testicle scrotum is here. Make it happen. Go, machine gun, go. Okay, the missile launcher apparently does not work here. Shoot at the giant scrotum. It's undulating. Bro, shoot at the giant scrotum. It's just spinning there, menacingly. Yes, I've gathered its attention. Shoot at it now, please. Come on. Come on, shoot at it. It's getting closer. Scrotum is a choice? Yeah, it is what it is. Come here. If I go down the slope and aim upwards, is that enough for you, Truckcoon? Aim up the slope. Aim up the slope. Aim up the slope. If I drive onto this rock, will it help you? There we go. Shoot the scrotum. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Aim at the scrotum. Aim at the scrotum. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, you're killing me with this shit. You're killing me with this shit. Just aim at the scrotum. Do I have to get out and do this myself? Oh, you're killing me with this shit. Come on. I should have pulled out the fucking cannon rather than using the missiles. I'm disappointed in you, Truckcoon. I mentioned it first. Are you kidding me? Is there another giant one? That literally sounds like another giant one. Are you kidding me? Bro. That's a choice. That's a choice. That is certainly a choice. That is certainly a choice. I need to sneeze too. Okay. Why are you like this? There you go. Now you got spirit. Really? 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 Really?
What's that? Let us go! And hey!
Okay. Oh, was this meant to happen? Oh, I think this was meant to happen. Oh. I see now. I had to get sucked into the scrotum. I had to reverse ejaculate in order to get where I needed to go. I see. I don't appreciate what time of day it is, but I appreciate that I'm here. Oh, mate, don't be so dramatic. Is that how I get back? I think that's how I get back. I think that's how I get back. Alright, duly noted, big guy. Thanks. You're not actively coming after me, are you? Where'd the big one go? Where'd the big undulating scrotum go? I can hear it, but I don't see it anymore. What is the point in life if not to be overdramatic? Spirit understands. Say, I wonder where I need to be going. Do I need to go to the center little... Like, there's a dot. I think there's a little part in the center of the fucking crater. I can't help but wonder if that's where I need to go. I can't help but wonder. But also, I can't help but wonder why it's so fucking dark. And it needs to be this dark. Oh, there's the thing out there. But when you're dramatic, you should calm down. Yeah, I'm glad you understand how this works, man. I'm the streamer. I'm the one that's allowed to be dramatic. You're not on stream right now. You're not allowed to be dramatic. I'm gonna have to fight something out here to find Dad, aren't I? God, this is really disconcerting as fuck. I need to link you. Oh yeah, there's a little piece of land out there, for sure. I feel like I'm gonna find Dad out there, and then I'm gonna find something I have to fight. The spirit's dramatic? Yeah, he certainly is. Okay, you're still over there. Why am I getting slowed down all of a sudden? Why am I getting slowed down all of a sudden? What's the deal? Why was I getting slowed down before? Did my boots break? No. Why are you slowing me down all of a sudden? I don't understand why you want to slow me down all of a sudden. Wait, where's the island? Oh, it's there. Also, I really don't like this situation. But why am I getting slowed down? I'm not on a battery. My boots aren't broken. Are they? Did my boots break? No, they're not broken. I don't think my skeleton's out of battery. I recharged just before I left. I don't know why it decides it wants to slow me down all of a sudden. You would never be dramatic? How dare I? I've wounded you? Good, get used to it. Learn to deal with adversity. And being bald isn't learning how to deal with adversity. It's damn near impossible to see anything in this area. Is it normally this dark, or did I just come by at a bad time of day? Because it was daytime when I left. But now that I'm here, it's nighttime. And I feel like that's deliberate. Do I just have to come here, throw Dad on my back? Because I think I can see the purple outline. I think he's right there. And then go back to the scrotum to teleport back? Good, I made it to dry land. Also, I feel like I need to save. I think I need to save. You get scripted to be nighttime? Yeah, I think you're right as well.
Look over there, Sam. Is that a person lying on the ground?
Probably. Hi, Dad. How you doing there, partner?
Sam, it's the adventurer. No, you tell me he's dead. Wait, false alarm. He's still alive. But we have to get him out of here.
Yeah, of course.
Sam, look out for the catchers. We need to get out of here right now.
Right, of course. Of course. Of course. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. This is a flight, not a fight exercise. Okay. Equal flights for equal rights. Alright, I need to take this. I need to offload. I need to take all of this. I need to pick up Dad. I need to put Dad on back. Yeah, it's gonna throw a bunch of stuff on the ground. I'm aware, thank you. I need to take all of the stuff that I have on the ground. Which apparently is my rocket launcher. And I need to place it, load it into the carrier. Now I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't wanna not have access to my rocket launcher personally, but... okay, if there is anything that I feel like I could be able to lose here, I'm gonna load that onto carrier. Am I able to put this on my... No. Yes. And then battle guitar. Are you gonna be able to get put on my... No. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna swap that back out then. Okay. I need you to be... Okay. This is not fight or flight. This is 100% is flight. I need to get back to the scrotum. I have a catcher. I can use my catcher to distract that catcher. Make it happen. Here we go. 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 Where's my catcher? I do not have a direction to go. All right, hold on. I need to go... Wait. I'm inside the crater. That's the danger area. The outside part of the crater that I roughly needed to go to was here-ish. Stop pulsing. I needed to go roughly here-ish. So I'm going to set that marker there, and I'm going to try to go get sucked into a scrotum. Okay. Gives the vibe of a place that's really dark on purpose? Yeah, it's because I think it is. Alright, here we go. Full blast. Let's sprint. Let's go.
Are you injured?
Really? I was on top of a surface? Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to complete the mission, not to get a good rating. Your nose is cold? catcher lasts. Is there a timer at the top of the screen? Can somebody tell me what's at the top of the screen right now?
BT that brought us here is still around. I'd rather not subject myself to that experience again. There's no telling where we'll end up. But it's also possible that it might take us back to where it grabbed us from. Shall we give it a try?
1 minute, 30 seconds approximate? Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured was about to happen. Okay, you're a piece of shit. I don't know what you're doing, but I need you to stop. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I need you to stop. Also, I don't know what I dropped, but I kind of don't care anymore. As long as Dad is still on my back and I have my guitar, that's really all I give a fuck about at this point. Okay, I think I made it out. What did I lose? Probably was whatever is in my carrier. Okay. Yeah, I think it was my quad rocket launcher. I think that's what fell off of me. Unless something fell off of my my actual like cargo container or my person. I don't know if I should run to the outside edge or if I should try running back in the direction that I came. I don't know if it'll be faster to find the edge. It might be faster to find the edge first and then run along dry ground. Oh yeah, there's ground over there. Let's just make for dry ground. That way I can travel faster. Let's just hope that that's enough. Yeah, using my battery here doesn't do anything extra. There's our scrotum. Maybe I'll just make a beeline for the scrotum. I'm just gonna... Well, I don't know if I can load up that or not, but alright, let's try going back and see what happens. Hopefully I'll come back around where Truck Poon is and I can just drive the rest of the way. Alright, big scrotum in the sky. Suck me up into your... unejaculate, reverse ejaculate me. Let's go back. I need to be reabsorbed into the testes. Yep, come this way. Come to me, my scrotal floating sack. With your dangly pubes. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, little scrotum. Come here, little guy. Oh, it's because I got in range of the scrotum, that's why. I was like, no, I don't want to go back to the catchers. No, thank you. Come here, little scrotum. Come here. Come here. Come on. I know, come on. There we go. Now I think it's got its attention. Yeah, come here. Come on. Take me to your spermy leader. I request an abduction. And you are really taking your time. Come here. Do I actually have to walk into the objective? Oh, they're not making it come after me. I have to go after it. Great. Wow. This one doesn't want to. This one is going to make me chase this time. All right. I guess it's only fair to reciprocate. All right. Here we go. Reedy picked a hell of a time to hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. Oh, here we are. Did my floating carrier survive?
Glad we got out of that mess.
It did not.
Let's take the adventurer back home now.
It did not. And the stretch? Alright. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Oh god, which truck is mine? Oh, that one's blue. This one looks to be red. Is this one mine? Look at the name. Nope, that's not me. Where's my truck? Where's Truck-kun? Anybody see a Truck-kun? Is that my truck? Hopefully that's Truck-kun. You hope I fall on my butt? Thanks, Rini. Is that a rock or is that a Truck-kun? I think that's a rock. Where's my truck? I think my truck is gone. That's my... Oh, that was my truck, but that was not my cargo. That was on the... Oh, okay. Alright. The name shows above the truck, not the side of it. Alright. Thank you, May. Okay, it's mine. Okay, it's mine. Are you... I don't even give a fuck if Dad gets beat up at this point now. I don't even give a single solitary fuck if Dad gets beat up now. Fuck Dad. I got abducted by a flying fucking hairy ass fucking BT scrotum. Oh, shut up. I don't give a fuck if Dad's hurt. Fuck him. Dad can get fucked. Dad can get ultra fucked for all I give a fuck at this point. And I'm tired of getting low roar copyright struck. This shit. Everywhere I go, it's all low roar. Why am I getting copyright for everything? Wasn't expecting Pekoto's voice. Alright. Well, Dad owes me a new floating carrier and like a quad rocket launcher or something. Please, Sam, punch him in the face. Punch this man in the face when he thumbs up you. Please. Please. Please, Sam. I need you. I need you to do this for me. Punch that dumbass in the face. Push him down the stairs. Push him down the stairs.
Make that man pay.
Sam, you found him and brought him home. It's a miracle. Give me a moment to check his vitals.
Thanks, May.
I've never seen him so exhausted. But at least his life isn't in any danger. Thank you.
Fuck that shit.
You know, Sam, meeting you may have been one of the most pivotal moments of our lives. Take this. We want you to know just how much you mean to us. Go ahead and take more fabrication materials from us.
Yeah, you're gonna pay me restitution or fucking you're gonna, I don't know.
Thank you so
You're gonna pay
much,
me
Sam.
back for the stuff that I
Father's been
lost.
sleeping like a dead man. He woke up with a start just a minute ago. Damned if I know what happened out there, but he wants to tell you all about it personally. I hope you can spare a moment to listen to his story.
Thank you so much, Sam. I was nearly ensnared by a catcher, you see. So, I ate a necrobiote to force my body into a state of thanatosis. And thus, my encounter didn't result in a void-out. Not too bad for a spur-of-the-moment idea, don't you think? Unfortunately, I found myself unable to move, and would have surely died a true death in time. You saved me from that fate. And thanks be to you, I am able to share the revelation that the place you rescued me from is a catcher nexus of sorts. No doubt it is a key factor in the ongoing environmental irregularities of the continent. If we could conduct a survey and analysis of the location, I'm sure we could devise a countermeasure of some sort. And in so doing, bring us a step closer to saving the world.
Uh-huh. Huh? Necrobiote? Dad? Dad? What? Huh?
I can never thank you enough for everything you've done for me. Let us keep on keeping on, Sam.
I think I just got molested by an old man.
Order complete. Well done.
Only confused expressions, you and me both. You and me both. Okay, well, I need to fabricate a couple of things. First off, I need a replacement for my floating carrier that I lost because of you. I also very likely need some weaponry. Let's see, I have one of those. I need one of these. A lightweight 7 rocket launcher, need one of those. Don't want to go without one of those. Grenade launcher, lightweight, yeah, that's fine. Got the machine gun. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think I've got everything I need. Let's see here. And okay, I have a couple more things in my inventory than I think I should at the moment. Oh, I have an additional multi-rocket launcher. Oh, I have a regular one for some reason. And not a lightweight one. You know what? Offload. Don't care. Lightweight grenade launcher. 7 rocket, machine gun, shotgun, battle guitar. Oh, I lost my assault rifle as well. And I need another blood bag. I need 2 blood bags and an assault rifle. Okay. 2 blood bags and an assault rifle. Fabrication. Recycle. I need to recycle. Oh, I might as well recycle the multi-rocket launcher that's on the ground.
I need 2 high-capacity blood bags. Cool. And I need to create an assault rifle level 2 and 2 additional blood bags. All right, where's my lightweight assault rifle? There it is. Okay. All right, let's place in utility pouch, and then I can place you on top of that. All right, cool. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, well that was pretty awkward. No, I would rather not. That was pretty damn awkward, I will say. I did not enjoy that endeavor in any way, shape, or form. I got abducted by a floating BT scrotum twice. I got molested by a fucking spinning stingray that wanted to spin to win. Dad molested me afterwards. But I did get an achievement that I needed possibly if I decide I want to platinum the game. So I got that going for me. And I think there's another one for this other mission as well. Alright, let's save. Alright, now I need to go do the ghost hunter thingy. The closest place to the ghost hunter is going to be the, our girly down here. On the mountain, but I gotta find her first. She's in here, right? Is it in here? Alright, where's the ghost hunter? Ghost hunter is here. And cryptobiologist is somewhere in here. There it is. If you found there's a game that I haven't platinumed in 72 streams, then what? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me or asking of me.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, if I just... Every single game that you've seen me play, I've platinumed. No, Reanimal didn't give me any of the achievements whatsoever. I typically am a completionist for most games. I haven't completed or platinumed Death Stranding 1. But it depends on how much more of 2 I feel like doing. But I platinumed Octopath. I haven't platinumed Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know if you were here for that. I need to do another run of Final Fantasy 16 on Final Fantasy difficulty in order to platinum that. Cockadoodle, fuck you. What else have I played? Now that I think about it, now that May's mentioning I platinumed every game that she's ever seen me stream, maybe Star was right that I should have added the completionist tag a while ago. Maybe. Maybe that M-Star Otter was onto something. Alright, let's see what Mr. Ghost Hunter has. I think we need to go stop a void out at F8 or something like that. I genuinely don't remember.
This facility's occupant is unable to receive you at this time.
yeah?
Access restrictions are in place while the drawbridge Cupid is engaged.
Oh.
Order, is the drawbridge Cupid triggering some sort of access restriction? As I recall, it suppresses connections to the other side. Does this mean the occupant is deceased? Perhaps you'll be able to meet them again if you deactivate the drawbridge Cupid, Sam.
Can't even come close to the get good Chrono scrub. Okay, thanks, Reedy. Reveal the truth about the ghost hunter. The real story of the ghost hunter. Apparently he was fucking dead, and apparently I got the achievement just because I came around with the Cupid turned on. Alright, well, I have to go into the system menu now, apparently, and turn it off. System... save data, options... Switch drawbridge, Cupid on or off. Okay.
Doing all right, I hope? Have you seen my latest SSS post? I've been working day and night studying these chiral crystals that you brought me. You have to forgive me if I'm a little less social than usual. But I'm nearing the end of this investigation. Want to pitch in? If so, access the delivery terminal and look for the details under suborders.
Oh,
Stakes have
Shidochi.
never been higher, I fear. I could do with your help.
Oh, Shidochi. Save F8 from Avoid Out. Where do you want me to go? You literally want me to drive all the way down there? I need to go to that point down there. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be sad not hearing about the Magoober every week. Also, if there's any game that I've played on stream that you haven't seen me platinum, it might be this one. It genuinely depends on what all I still need to do for this one. It genuinely might be this game, if any.
Order accepted. Thank you. Sam, this is Tarman. We've received additional data from the Ghost Hunter. For now, though, we ask that you head to Terminal Fort Knot. I'll take a look at the tar currents in the vicinity. I'll contact you with updates as I have them.
I probably won't be able to go to F8, but I'll probably be able to get close. I don't know. I don't have a strong desire to platinum, but if I'm close to it, I'll go for it. I don't feel like I need to platinum this game to make it worthwhile for me, because I'm more interested in the game and the narrative, but I'd still like to get a completionist playthrough. But that doesn't necessarily include always getting all the achievements for it. You missed Rini? She hasn't really been around. I think she's out and about after her stream. I don't think she's really around very much, or if she is, I don't think she's able to listen or really interact very much. That's fair, it's just funny. That's fair. I just realized that because I had Chapter 3 in Bravely Default, I think there's a new airship and dance minigame that I need to do. I'm genuinely worried about platinuming that game because there's one achievement for getting all of the dance routines done and one of them for completing all of the airship things. And I don't know if it means on every difficulty or if I just need to do them all on normal once. I'm hoping completing them all at least once on normal difficulty without failing is enough. Like, truly and genuinely hope that that's enough. Otherwise, I might be in trouble if I have to do them on all the other difficulties and not suffer and die through them. Alright, let's magoob it up. Oh good, I can teleport. Good. That's the wrong direction. Okay, can I actually teleport to F8? I'm gonna oh. Here. I'm gonna suspect that I can't, but let's see if I can. Oh no, I can. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's like that. Alright, because this is a BT related mission, I'm replacing my missile launcher with a fucking chiral cannon. I gotta fuck around with this shit anymore. I never got a chance to look and see what the rocket launcher did. I never ran into more humanoid targets ever again after that. Alright, let's put a chiral cannon on there. Yeah, give me that big, thick boy. That big, thick boy. Very cool. Should I save or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, there will be double. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on. Also, yay, the bridge is back. Yay. Hooray, the bridge is back. Also, the lighting is really weird right now.
I will always support others. Please give it your all.
Who's ready for a beachy stroll? It says save F8 from a void out. I guess I'm about to go fight a giant catcher or something. I can't imagine.
According to the ghost hunter, the rusty chiral crystals were found in this vicinity. Oh, see that inverted rainbow? We're not far from BT territory.
No. There? I don't see the inverted rainbow. I used to see it in the first game, but I don't see it in the second game. I've never seen an inverted rainbow once. That's in 5 minutes. God damn it. What's that? Sus. Very sus. Most sus. Most sus. Okay, I'm gonna do my ad break. And then when we come back, we'll deal with whatever the fuck this thing is. Final ad break of the day. I will be back in just a moment. And when I come back, we'll figure out what this mission is, try to complete it, and get an achievement for it. Because completing it apparently gives you an achievement. That's part of the platinum. But I just want to do the mission anyway, and we'll see what's up. And then we'll send things off for the week. But in the time being, enjoy some ads. I mean, nobody enjoys ads. I'm getting tired, and I don't know what to say anymore, but I'm still yapping anyway. Somebody please help me. Okay, bye. What's going on, Grapes? Welcome in at the end of the day, at the end of the stream. Just finished ads. What's happening, man? Every day went well. Well, Grapes checked in earlier, but had to immediately lurk, I believe. But Grapes missed all of the finale, and we're just doing one final story mission. Or one suborder mission to save fucking F8 from voiding out for some reason. Ochi dochi. Let's get back to it, shall we? I don't know if I should drive into this or not. I feel like I should leave truck route here. Meh? What's the meh for? Was your day meh? Are you saying meh to my stream? Oh, do you have a cat boy? Oh, I typed in numbers because I typed in 5 to 5-star for chat in the different chat. Am I gonna get catchified? Am I gonna get Ash Ketchum catchified here?
Sam, you're coming up on an area where the tar currents are especially erratic. I've just transmitted the coordinates. Do you see anything out of the ordinary there at all?
Meh day, never to stream? Okay. Sorry, anxiety. You know how it goes. I'm sorry to hear you had a meh day, though. Hopefully your evening is better than your day. Oh, 100% going out there is going to put me in a catcher fight. 100% going out there is going to put me in a fucking catcher fight, bro. 100%. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. I ain't gonna play around with this motherfucker. Yeah, big boy. I always wondered what this area was when I saw it whenever we ran by. Oh, that's all red tar. That's all red tar. How do I get out there? Is there a way for me to get out there? Oh yeah, it looks like there is a way right here. This is gonna lock me into a battle arena. Alright, well, I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Watch, I'm gonna walk out here and the Ghost Hunter's gonna be like, I'm the super boss of the game, fuck you. 100% Ghost Hunter is gonna be the super boss or something. It's like, it was me the whole time. Ha 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 ha. It was me.
Sam, something's here. And it's very big.
Oh, it is a super boss. Oh, man. Oh, come the fuck on. I should have loaded up on high capacity blood bags. High capacity blood bags and nothing but rocket launchers, bro. You didn't know that this was a thing? Did Hubs ever do this? This is a super boss. This is a super boss. Whatever this is an in-game, post-game boss. This is a challenge boss. 100% this is a boss. I'm in this huge tar arena in the middle of fucking nowhere, outside of F8. He hasn't done post-game yet? Oh, Loudy, he might want to look away if he's there. Or he might want to look in horror and see what this blind guy is going to help him figure out. Alright, I'm pulling my rocket launcher back out. Alright, what sort of horror am I about to fight?
That is why
one massive BT.
Oh, son
Did
of
it
a
come from
bitch.
the tar currents? Watch yourself, Sam.
Alright, well, it's Higgs boss fight at the end of 1 all over again.
Terminal Fortnite is in danger. A void out would kill them all.
Okay, we're just rehashing boss fights, I see.
We have to eliminate that BT.
Okay, well, I see we're just rehashing boss fights now.
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Now's my chance to stop getting caught in a corner by something. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. It's doing that shit again.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
Ow, ow, stop that, stop that, stop that, that's not nice. Stop that, that's not nice. Stop that, that's not nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? I still have a grenade launcher, don't I? Yeah, I do. You want to equip the weapon that I have, bro? Gone. Hello? Can I fucking use the weapon I have equipped? Okay, or not, that's fine. Apparently we're just gonna cock block me from using my weapons. What the hell was that all about?
Are you injured, Sam?
Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, thanks, fellas. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you. Alright, what do we got left? 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 Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. What is it? B button to drop that? What is it? B? Why? No? Okay, cool. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I'll take a rocket pod or two. Why not? You can go up there. That's fine. I got the battle guitar still. Do I have anything cool other than... Okay. No. I dropped all of my empty shit. That's fair. I feel like I'm doing a ton of damage to this guy. need you to stop. This is a Wendy's. Sit down, motherfucker. I've killed you before. I don't give a fuck if I have to kill your ass again. This is not the first time I've ended you. I will end you again. Am I out of Kyro crystals? Oh no, the fight's over. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I actually think I ran out of Kyro crystals. That's over. There you go. Done and done. Yeah? You done being a horse's ass? I'm gonna throw capture grenades at him, actually. I'm just gonna randomly throw capture grenades at him. I know he's dead, but just to, like, fucking dunk on him or something. I don't know. Oh, do you kind of just not care? Comes the sun, motherfucker.
It's me, Sam. Die Hardman. The instability in the local tar currents appears to have subsided. Chiralium levels are nominal, and the BT threat has been confirmed neutralized. You've done it again. Saved another city from certain destruction. Thank you so much for your service.
Thanks, Graves. Where's the beef?
Sam.
It's me, I'm the beef.
You are astounding. Stupendous even. What a privilege to have a front row seat to such a show. Let's report back to the ghost hunter, hmm? I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
I still have to go back to the ghost hunter. That's wild. Also, did I run out of Kyro crystals there when I was using the guitar? Was that what happened there? I actually drained through my entire 20,000 something Kyro crystals between the end of the game and this boss. That's insane. That is insane. Alright. I can catch it if I want. It didn't have a mouth hole. It didn't have a hole to open up. I mean, it had a head, but that's about it. Somebody pissed. Yo, somebody pissed on it. Yo, there's a mushroom right there. Hold on. I actually have never pissed. I've never once pissed.
Huh. Well, guess I didn't need to go after all.
Oh.
Not feeling the call of nature.
Oh. Alright, fine. Thanks, May. A combination of playing on a lower difficulty and a combination of being, I guess, well prepared with stuff. I don't know. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty. I didn't want to suffer and deal with that much in terms of difficulty. I think that's all the shit that I dropped. Oh, some of that is definitely not the shit that I dropped. Let's see here. Quadruple? No, that's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. Here, we can offload all that shit. That's not mine. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I can just go get more shit in the Magellan. Heading out. Have a lovely evening, Kara Checks. Thanks for stopping by. Stream's more or less done at this point, now that I've done all the submissions and shit. I don't really think there's anything else realistically that I have to do, submission-wise. Those were the only two sub-orders that were left. The only other thing that I could potentially do, that I don't care to do on stream if I do at all, is that there is area here that is not connected to the network. I think Mr. Impossible is in that area, but I'm not gonna I'm not going to lose too much sleep over not doing that on stream. It's supposed to be post-game stuff as far as I understand anyway. I do know of a Mr. Impossible mission where you have like 50 minutes to go around the island around the entire continent of Australia, and you have to gather something from every single active bandit camp from the actual node. And you can't pre-clear it. You have to literally go from camp to camp to camp and get back to Mr. Impossible within 50 minutes of the mission starting. And I don't frankly want to deal with that on stream. I don't even want to deal with that at all. Having to go from, like, if you can imagine, starting from right here on foot, somehow getting up and around, going to bandit camp number 1 down here, coming back around, clearing out bandit camp number 2 over here, and then clearing through here, dealing with bandit camps number 3 and 4 up in this canyon here. There's bandit camp 3, bandit camp 4. And then I think you might have to do this as number 5, possibly? No, this is number 5. This is number 5 right here. You got to deal with number 5 over here. And then when you come back through, there are 2 more bandit camps to deal with, number 6 and number 7, which is... one of them is in here. And the other one is... I don't remember, but I know that there's 7. There's effectively 7 bandit camps. I think the other one's right down here or something. Oh yeah, there's one in the mountains, yeah. This one's number 6, and the one in the mountains up here is number 7. So you have to go to every single bandit camp and clear them out and get something from each one of their pods within an hour, and then come back to Mr. Impossible within that 50-minute span of time. You should be in bed? Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go back to Truck-kun. And then we're gonna go back to F8. We're gonna teleport to the Ghost Hunter. We're gonna save the game off after completing his mission. And we're gonna call that it for Death Stranding 2. We're gonna call that it. Now I just need to find Truck-kun. I think he's right in front of me. Oh yeah, I forgot repairing it. Screws with the music. Oh well. Oh well. Well, how did everybody like Death Stranding 2? That hasn't played it before, hasn't seen it before, I suppose. I mean, even for those of you that have. I don't know how y'all feel about the game. Like a pretty decent successor to the first one. So I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't come this way. I need to follow the beach a little bit closer. Previous messages about my chiral crystals. Oh, you're heading to bed now? Okay. Bye, May. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that mission definitely sounds like hell, which is why I'm not going to go do Mr. Impossible stuff on stream. If I do have any achievements related to him, I may not platinum the game, because I don't know accessibility-wise if I'll be able to try to hustle my way around. My first thought would be, like, maybe if I cleared all the bandit camps out prior and then spawned the mission and then go and went and, like, you know, did all that shit. But that would be, like, 2 to 3 hours of prep to, like, go around and clear all the camps out and then just pre-clear them so they're all gone. I don't know. You don't know if they could have made a Best Stranding 2 great sequel? I feel like we talked about it a bit while you were gone, Grapes, while we were watching the credits roll. I think that without making a cheesy, money-grubbing sort of sequel, I think that this is the best that they could have done with what they had. I don't fully agree with all the story elements. I like them, but I think some of them could have been a bit stronger, but for the sake of keeping things within continuity, not messing with the story, and not getting too absurd out of it, I think they did a pretty excellent job for what they had. But some of it was just like, what?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Like, why is the Die Hard Man Charlie music video? Why is that a thing? Also, what? What just stopped me? Why did I get stopped in? That was really weird. I just fully got stopped right there. That was really strange. Alright. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see. You should be right around here-ish, right? There it is. The ending was pretty wild. I predicted a couple of different things. The ending that I got spoiled on was in fact a spoiler that somebody came in and chat and fucked around with and found out, I guess. Oh, all in all, pretty damn good Kojima game. 165 hours, though. Anything I disliked or did differently? The inclusion of Amelie, but the fact that she didn't speak a fucking word was kind of lame. Baby Lou getting literally birth canaled out of the fucking wall that was the barrier to the final Stranding was very weird. And then they kept like the vaginal shaped fucking opening the entire time, and I'm like, okay, well I get it, but that's kind of weird. Nothing that I really disliked, just things I'm like, that's an artistic choice. I don't know how I feel about the artistic choice. I appreciate that there were a lot of references to old Kojima games, like there was Metal Gear Solid 2 references, there was MGS4 references. There was a lot of really interesting things that Kojima was like, I want to revisit and redo this. And it worked. It was cool. But some of it was also like, I feel like you could done more in an original setting, but that's fine. I don't have any gripes, I guess. If anything, maybe putting the road through bandit camps, like directly taking a road and putting it through a bandit camp. Oh, like an Amber Alert. Nice. Or Weather Alert. I think it was an Amber Alert though. Putting roads directly in the path of bandit camps, not a fan of that. That I'm not a big fan of. That one I did not quite enjoy. But the way that they upgraded the combat and they upgraded certain buildings and other things like that, that was really cool. Enjoyed that. I don't know. The game definitely was a step up and an evolution upon what they already had. In basically every way possible. But some of the characters that they introduced weren't quite as impactful. I don't think Giovanna was anywhere near as impactful as somebody per se as like Cliff from the first one, obviously because the link was Sam. All of it came together as an interconnected sort of thing at the end, but I feel like it wasn't as impactful. Because the ensemble was bigger, there was less of an emotional focus on one particular character.
Welcome back, Sam.
I don't know.
Did everything go according to plan? Let's see how you fared out there.
Plot-wise, I understand why they killed off Fragile. I don't like that they killed her off, but I understand why they did it. The romantic thing, and then she just dies afterwards, I'm like, eh. That feels kind of lame.
You honestly might be the kindest person I know, Sam. It's not much, but I'd like to give you this token of my appreciation.
Loved or thought that was perfection. There was one particular scene that I really appreciated within the confines of the system of the game. When you saw Fragile on the beach in her grayscale version taking baby Lou in the swaddled cloth and then handing Lou off because she physically and like literally and figuratively handed baby Lou off to the 4000 in A-Pass, and then watching all of them lift Lou up and hold on to her through the years and the time that she spent in that realm while she became a young adult, and then being handed off to Neil to be protected, to be stepdadded essentially and protected through the time of that beach, that all coming together, that scene and how it linked everything together really without any words, was cinematic perfection. That was really fucking good. I really enjoyed when you can tell a story without actually having to say anything. That was really damn good. I don't know, iconography, cinematography, whatever you want to call it. That scene was amazing. That was really really well done. I feel like that's a scene that was core to the game's development and that Kojima had an envisioned thing for. And that was one of his like key anchor points for the story that needed to happen, was that whole entire procession.
This latest investigation was on a whole other level. Too much for me to handle alone, that's for sure. Without you, I'd have never been able to finish it. Good thing I didn't throw in the towel, eh?
Oh, do I get to address the fact that he's dead? You've been pursuing this for quite some time, huh?
Not so long ago, a giant catcher appeared near North Fort Knot and triggered a massive void out. Around that same time, a proliferation of rare chiral crystals was observed in the vicinity. And as you might have guessed, the chiral crystals that you brought me possess the same unique properties as those ones. All the evidence seems to suggest that they form in the presence of a giant catcher. Despite my best efforts, I was ultimately powerless to prevent the destruction of North Fort Knot. But this time, with your help, we were able to spare Terminal Fort Knot that same fate. I'm so glad I never gave up on this line of research. I really can't thank you enough, Sam. Countless people live to see another day because of you. I'll continue to keep an eye out for other reports of paranormal activity worth investigating, but honestly, I hope I don't find any. Let's both keep on keeping on, eh? Take care, Sam.
Order completed.
5 stars, 5 star. Yeah, I really did enjoy the procession at the end. Watching Fragile hand off Lou, aka Tomorrow, off to the procession of people to protect her until she could be found again. Which makes a lot of sense why we found her the first time we ran into Neil. And then he was constantly chasing after Sam afterwards to find Lou back, and then eventually giving him the information and passing it off because he realized who Sam was. That, in hindsight, now that I know all the additional information, that storytelling was pretty good. It made a lot more sense in hindsight, which is usually what Kojima does, but I don't know, it provided enough. I also really appreciate the chapter titles and the theming and the aesthetic. The Conflagration chapter was difficult, but it was really fun to look at. The Deluge chapter was amazing. And Quake was interesting, but the end boss fight portion of it was really frustrating. So plenty of ups, plenty of downs, a lot of very interesting visual stuff going on. Like, Kojima definitely had some better ideas and had a good team working with him. So overall, very happy with the game. Truly a sequel to the first one. Some really amazing sights in this one. They had more time to fuck around. The game feels better fleshed out. It feels much better put together as a game, and less put together only as a narrative. It's still well put together as a narrative, but it's a better put together game than compared to the first one in terms of the gaming elements, if that makes sense. Really damn good game, though. Really good experience. I don't know if I emotionally enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed the first one. I don't know if it was as impactful as the first one. It's still a really excellent game. One of those games where I'll yap about it and be like, games are an art form. I swear, just played something like Death Stranding. It's art. It's not just a game. And that whole chestnut. Oh, okay. One last trip into the Magoober. Beautiful. Alright, everybody say goodbye to Sharkoon and Sam. That's it. After 160 something hours, I mean, not on stream, obviously. But after 160 something hours, that's it. We're Gucci. We're oh so Uchi Gucci. Let me see here. Go to system. I want to turn drawbridge stuff back on. They killed her? They did. Grapes, you watched the ending of this game. Don't tell me I just spoiled you. Take it easy, Yoak. Thanks for keeping it wiggly and waggly. I appreciate it. All right, let me save this off. There we go. Whew. I spoiled you? You came by the end of the game and we're talking about the end of the game? Grapes. You're killing me, Smalls. There's no way. You have to be fucking with me. Why did you say it with an exclamation point rather than a question mark? Grapes, I thought you watched this game on a different stream. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. There's no way. Need some music. No. Yeah, it's fine. Not all of it? Oh, motherfucking Grapes. You were asking me what I liked and didn't like. That's a spoiler-laden question, Grapes. I'm sorry, man. No, Fragile's fine. She's totally fine. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, sorry about that, Graves. I just realized you didn't know. We just got through all the spoilers for the game, and it's basically like spoiler-free now, essentially. I thought you already knew because you watched all of it on a different stream. My apologies, my man. You know me. I'm very anti-spoiler. I thought it was I thought you were cool about it in terms of like knowing, but apologies. Anyway. Now I feel really bad. You're welcome, Yoak. Vibing here has been helping with your day. I appreciate it, Yoak. I appreciate you having a nice hangout and show place. I'm glad I could provide that for you. Also, Grapes, I'm genuinely sorry. You know I'm very anti spoiler, but you were asking me questions that were potentially spoiler laden. I figured you were chill with it. My apologies, man. It is what it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. I hate spoiling people on shit. That's the last thing I want to do. I thought you knew because you were coming in and asking. I'm sorry. Okay. It's the end of the stream week. I'm feeling like I might want to be really lazy. Maybe. Who have I not rated yet this week? Good God, who have I not rated yet this week? I don't think I rated this person. No, I rated Star yesterday. She'll call me lazy if I rate her again today. You know what? Let's go say hi to this individual. How many people are left in here? 7? Okay, that's fair. All right, I haven't said hi to Alu in a day or 2, or 3 or 4, like a week or something like that. Let's go say hi to Alu. Looks like he's playing that same horror game that he was playing last time, Signalis. So we're gonna go say hi to Alu Midium, the Mouseketeer VTuber of sorts, I believe. I think he's a Mouseketeer now. I don't know. He's got a cool model. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna start up the raid message here. Whether you are followed or sub, there is a raid message for you. Please take part if you would like. But we're going to go say hi to Aluminium. I will be back tomorrow night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern for the Community Fight Club. If you'd like to stop by and watch, you're more than welcome. If you want to sign up for the Fight Club and you're part of the community, go ahead and sign up on my Discord or Discords associated with the other 2 streamers that'll be hosting the Fight Club with me, which would be Swiftodactyl and Tinflix, aka Luna. If you have a level 50 character and you want to get set up, we have a set of rules and regulations on the Discord server, which you're more than welcome to join as well, in addition to taking a look at all that there if you want to get signed up. Anywho, that's going to be it for my stream week. Starting next week, tomorrow, like I said, Fight Club, and then I'll have a schedule out on Monday night, probably for the rest of the week. I think next week I'm going to try to take it easy and be a little bit cozier. I've got a gap in major games that I want to play between now and the 18th of June when The Adventures of Elliot comes out. But until then, I think we're just going to try to chill a little bit, do some Bravely Default, maybe a cozy game. I'm thinking maybe Graveyard Keeper, but we'll have to wait and see what's up. Hope you have a lovely afternoon, morning, evening, yada yada. I don't remember if I've said this or not, but please take meds, drink, eat, self-care, hygiene, whatever you need to do, but please take care of yourselves and be good. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for chilling today. Later.